make sure to not have you muted, because I remember doing that last time. Alright, hello stream! Hello! Welcome! We are going to be finishing Ghost Trick today, probably. We'll see. Before we start going, though, a very fun little reveal that I'm now realizing I will need to do a lot of adjustments on later, because it is not making my mouth move as much as I'm expecting it to. But I have, like, ARG kit, I forget what it's called, but I can do weird faces now, and I have hand movements now, and I'm very excited about that. I can wink, I can do eyebrow raises. It's not very well calibrated, because I literally have it slapped on, and I haven't looked into much of how you can really make it all juicy. But we've got this going now, and I'm very excited. But that is second cake to this finale today. Jade and I were talking before we started the stream where the hell we left off last time, because I couldn't remember and she couldn't really remember.
Russian Valeria threatened to kill a child.
Yes.
Now we're going to save a child.
Hell yeah. Yeah. Yeah, chapter 13. Let's get going.
Oh, wait, I just realized you're not streaming on Discord. I just have the stream.
Oh, let me do that.
I was like, why is there no sound?
Why can't they hear anything? Let me do that. My apologies.
There we go.
Alright. Not sure why it's showing the whole OBS, but usually that should be good. I don't know how to pull up specifically the Switch stream.
Yeah, it is fine.
Alright. I visited the novelist's apartment again. I'm hoping to be able to do something about this mistaken identity. As long as there's any possibility that it could be his own daughter who was kidnapped, I doubt the Justice Minister will call off the execution tonight. Oh, right, because our guy got arrested again immediately after everything we did. The key to dispelling the minister's doubt is now in bed, coughing, and I need to use the key before that prison van arrives to pick up our death row inmate. She better not die before she gets to that damn phone. Let me turn up the volume a little bit. I remember between streams, I was looking back at the VOD and the music for the game was way louder than I thought it was, so to do some slight audio adjustments. My darling angel, oh, just listen to that cough. Let me make you a little smaller too.
Do you want Big Booba?
I'll take it.
Okay.
You can be the child.
Okay.
Alright. You naughty thing. Did you leave your nice warm bed to go out into the night to play? A daughter after my own heart. I must confess, I didn't even know she were gone. That's bad. Ma'am.
I didn't go out to play. I went to buy Papa a birthday gift. I'm trying to decide suggestion is not working.
Aww.
He said he wanted a new lighter.
But that's no reason to go out this late at night. I love that she went out to buy her dad a present, but didn't go to, like, see him.
Good point. But my fever finally went down. I could barely move before that. I'm just a little baby.
But look what it's brought you. Your fever is even worse now than ever. Here's my feverish passion. Here to the feverish passion of my darling angel. I don't know why that was so hard for me to say.
Mama.
Yes, darling?
Let's call Papa and wish him a happy birthday, even though it's already past midnight.
Aww. Not tonight, Amelie. Amelie?
I hate you, Mama. I'm gonna go play Roblox on my phone and use your credit card.
No. I mean, how do you think she bought the thing for her dad?
Good point.
Roblox bucks. It looks like this little girl was safe all along. I already knew that, but I'm still relieved all the same. And there's another development, too. Amelie wants to call her father, in red text. Now, if I can just make use of that feeling somehow, that would surely bring the Justice Minister around. What can I do with the lighter? Oh, good, more fire. Oh.
Awesome, chapter done.
Is that really the chapter? Is that seriously it? You gotta be kidding me. Amelie, I told you not to call. You couldn't call him tonight.
Why not?
Listen to me, Amelie. If you cut off the chapter this short, I swear to God, your father is about to make a big mistake. I want him to reconsider.
What do you know about him, Mama? He's the one who's the Justice Minister, you know. All you do is write weird novels.
It's her, Chuck Tingle. Do not threaten the child. What do you mean, weird? How dare you disparage my romantic expressions?
I hear you're writing a new Thai drama about a Megaverse.
Oh, her hair blossomed! Now you've really made me angry. You really have. How do you expect me to forgive such an insult? Okay, thank God. Oh, poor baby. Oh, she's closer now. There. I've been keeping my eye on you for now, so you won't do anything too mischievous, like calling your father.
I hate you, Mama.
I can hear you, you know. I believed you. I thought that was just gonna be it. Okay.
That would be really funny, though.
It would. It'd be like, we did it. Okay. This flip's open, but which way does it go? Just up. Okay. I better not put out the lamp right now. It will only pour oil on the flames of the ink. Okay. I want to give Amelie a chance to use the telephone. I have to think of a way to keep her mother out of the way. Okay. I think I know how we do that. Rat time.
Sorry, Remy.
No, Remy. Oh, no. I'm assuming making it chime will freak out the rat? Oh, she's much more chill about this. Well, well, having a good time, are we, little rodent? Oh. You fancy the vintage, my whiskered friend? I see. We need to get that set of candles all, like, lit up.
A remix of the last puzzle.
Yeah. Place, chandelier. I think we need to turn that just so that we can have... Let's see. What is that over there? The lady's dictionary. Wasn't this on her desk before? Poor thing destined to never be returned to the bookshelves. So we're a little stuck now. Guess let's just turn this and see where it puts the rat. Oh, it killed him! Oh, it killed him!
We're murderers.
No! We're not gonna save the rat. Oh no. Oh heavens, a blackout at a critical time like this. Of course, the dim light suits my story of love very well, but I myself am not very fond of the dark. At least now we may be able to, like, get her the phone without her knowing, so that's good. Ooh. The chandelier just narrowly missed the back of my head. I love the thrill of romance, but I don't need these kinds of thrills, thank you. It always cracks me up when people, like... Ma'am! That's not gonna taste good now.
It's about the aesthetic.
Look at her go! Just... Ah, what a wonderful atmosphere. I'm just, like, scared to, like, see, like, the Bailey with the gun just approach again out of the darkness. Perfect for a clandestine meeting in the dusky twilight. Alright. So we know what makes that go lower now. I don't know what the point of doing that is, but... Are we gonna have to knock her out? Naughty chandelier. Time to figure out how to get her there. Ah! Oh, she's ready. So knocking her out, at least right now, doesn't seem like it's gonna work. Let me try it again, though. Oh. Emily, help me!
Mama!
Oh, darn, if only I was near the phone. Oh, she's dead.
I'm sorry, Mama. I'm too dizzy. I can't get up. I'm afraid I can't help you right now.
Here is to the weakness of my darling daughter. She's just stuck. A chandelier is on there tighter than her wedding band. She won't be able to escape on her own. Please tell me this is gonna bring her to the ceiling. Yes! What is going on?
You're getting, like, so many achievements.
Is this part of the puzzle, or did I just do a fun extra thing?
No, this is part of the puzzle.
Okay. I was like,
There's
the
achievement you got was doing it on the second try, because apparently it's impossible to do it on the first try.
I see. Emily, look, do you see this? Help me, please.
No, I was drinking my soda. Okay. Sorry, I'm too sick. I can't get out of bed.
Oh.
My head is spinning. So I guess you'll just have to stay up there spinning too.
Go fuck yourself, mama. Okay, still can't really go anywhere further, but I at least have this now. Swinging harder... I don't know what that's achieving, but I have it. Oh, guess let's do this now. The novelist said she didn't like the dark. I don't want her thrashing around any more than she already is. I've been Okay, so we need this at some point, and at some point he's gonna decide we can do this. Nothing. Can't really go any further, though. Valve. What does the valve even do?
You just turned it so you could fuck with the mouse.
Okay. Makes sense. Oh, burn brighter, okay.
Set her on fire!
Burn the witch! Burn the rat! He lives! My god, he's dead. Fantastic.
Remy's no good, very bad day.
Oh, Remy. Come on. Come along, little rat. Yes, let's
Yeah.
go. What in the world is going on here? The spirits really want this child to make a phone call. That is what is happening.
Pretty much.
Hey, Dad, I'm okay, but Mom's been bewitched by ghosts.
In this nebulous time period, we have to send her to asylum for it. I'm fine with that.
We don't know what the time period is, but...
Oh, goody. Excuse me a minute while I call Papa, okay, Mama? It'll only be a minute.
You won't be too mad, will you, Mama? Who knows what the ghosts will do next? Don't you dare, Amelie, I won't have it. Going over to the child, listening in on the phone call.
Hello, Papa?
What voice did I give him? It was like Tiny Man. Amelie! Is that you?
Of course it is, silly. What did you think?
But I heard they said you were... Sorry, dear, I just had a heart attack 5 times. No, never mind. Nothing.
Silly old Papa. Happy birthday, Papa.
Oh, birthday. Oh, right. It was my birthday today, wasn't it?
I'm so sorry we couldn't celebrate tonight. Thanks to mean old Mama.
Oh, your mean Obama. I mean, your mother. What is she up to right now?
Well, she's certainly up all right. You could say she's hanging around. My stubborn mother is kind of tied up at the moment.
God, this asshole.
She needs to be taught a lesson for causing her so much trouble.
No, Amelie. I'm the one who was wrong.
Huh?
Could you tell your mother I'm sorry?
What do you have to be sorry about?
I was just about to make a terrible mistake. But it's all... Oh, look at this little smile.
Aw.
But it's alright now.
Oh. Okay.
You're still young. There's a lot I can't tell you right now. I was about to have a man murdered. The job of a justice minister is very complicated, you see.
Okay.
But just remember, you're always the most important thing to me and your mother. Did you do something naughty to your mother? If you did, I want you to apologize. I mean, she didn't, but...
I don't think I did anything.
I love that she has, like... It's like, did I do this? It helped me get what I want. I don't know if she's to blame, though.
But okay, I'll apologize.
That's a good girl.
Okay, Papa. Have a good night. I love you.
I love you too, Amelie. Good night, sweetheart. He got so confident.
Mama? I'm sorry.
My goodness, why the sudden change?
I guess I was wrong about you. I didn't understand.
Oh, Amelie.
I thought all you ever did was write these weird novels.
That makes me a little sad that you think that of me.
Papa said the job of a justice minister was complicated.
Yes, your father's job is very complicated and difficult. That's why I couldn't talk to you about most of it. But you're right. I shouldn't treat you like such a little girl anymore. You're growing up after all.
And I promise to stop calling your novels weird and actually try reading them.
Don't do. You're a child. Don't. There's a lot of sex in them. Oh, maybe you'd better wait until you're a little older for that.
Oh, okay.
So, Amelie, if you're feeling a little more charitable towards your old mama, do you think you could let me down now?
You know, I would love to do that. But I'm just feeling too dizzy and sick right now.
She wasn't lying earlier. She is sick. Now she faints. There we go. Tonight, on the holiest of nights, my deadline. Looks like the only thing pressing on me will be the chandelier.
How do you explain that to your boss? Like, hey, sorry, boss, I couldn't get this last chapter into you. Had a chandelier accident.
I kind of
Yeah,
got...
my hair is singed.
I got stuck to the ceiling. Here to Mama and Pop... Yeah. Here to Papa Mama's darling angel. There's gotta be an easier way to get her out of there than besides just waiting. All of a sudden, everybody is getting along again. Such an abrupt change, I can't understand it. Is this what family is all about? My question is, I'm assuming the thing that she was freaking out about was the execution of our dear detective. Jode? I couldn't remember his name for a hot minute.
Jowd.
Whatever it is. I'm assuming that was what she was freaking out about. I'm wondering what her stakes in all of that is, outside of her just enjoying him as a concept. Maybe it's his brother, maybe her brother. I could see that. They don't look similar at all, but you never know. In any case, the situation has changed dramatically now. I just hope the mysteries of me can be cleared up as quickly as the furrows in the minister's brow. I don't know where Camila is, but at least now the Justice Minister's doubts are dispelled. I think I'll go back to his office where everybody is waiting for the prison van. We've at least stopped him getting murdered, hopefully.
For now.
For now. In any case, it's not going to protect our girl from getting killed again, because that's probably going to happen, knowing her track record. The minister's family now has their smiles and harmony back. But Camila is still in the hands of the kidnappers. Granted, she seemed to be pretty well taken care of at the meantime. I decided to go back to the Justice Minister's office. Surprisingly, the minister's brow was still as furrowed as ever. Quite unlike a father who has just discovered his daughter is safe, he seems to still be in the depths of despair. The atmosphere in this room is very different now. Seems to have an air of unfocused anxiety. I get the feeling something big is gonna happen, like plot. When we just see his silhouette, his hair looks like a set of ribs. Oh, they'd arrived. I just found out that my daughter is safe. I'd like to express my gratitude. Oh wait, no, it's this guy. I want to express my gratitude. Thank you. Thank you for my daughter's sake and for mine.
His foot was prime position to kick Jowd in the crotch. And he was like 5 feet into the foreground.
There's like I want a mod for this game, and all it does is in that scene, it just gets to the nuts and Jode's like, ah.
He's in like the Peter Griffin like animation for the next scene.
Oh. Family Guy death mode. I forgot what was his voice. Nothing to thank us, Mr. Minister. It was nothing. What did he do? But one question. I can't help but notice your daughter's safe, and yet you still look unhappy. How about a little... Why don't you smile, baby? You look prettier. Of course, there's still the matter of the other kidnapping victim. But is that really the only thing that troubles you, Mr. Minister? When in doubt, probably not. Please, let me think in peace until the prison van arrives. And we've learned nothing. Oh yeah, we can talk to him. Hello, Justice Minister.
Yeah.
How about you finally admit I do exist? That thank you I expressed, that was meant for you. You're a ghost, aren't you? And you have the power to control and manipulate people, don't you? No, I don't have that kind of power. I can't control you. We've actually known you for quite a while now? Interesting. But I had no idea there were the powers of the dead, of ghosts. Known? Known about what? We knew of the existence of somebody who could control others, a manipulator, a mansplainer, if you will.
Oh shit, I'm here now.
That's why
What's this?
That's why your execution order caused me so much anguish, Detective Jode.
Mr. Minister. Why don't you just tell us everything you know?
I'm just cracking up because, like, I don't know if time is passing in the outside world, but Cabanella is just getting excluded from this entire conversation.
There's like, in like the span of like a half a second, there's like 5 face journeys on both of them. He's just like, hey, what did I miss something? What?
Yes, I suppose I should. You need to hear it all. All about the huge mistake this foolish man made. This foolish man who was a foolish fool who did foolish things for foolish reasons 12 years ago.
God.
There are some cases in this country right now that are under top secret investigation. We have to find out why they made the sausage-headed man to look the way he does. We have to figure it out and arrest them.
We're studying his genealogy in depth right now.
We're studying it so that we can stop it, whatever it is.
This is the one time we are agreeing to eugenics.
No!
Stop that.
No! Of course you wouldn't have known about them, Detective Jode.
Right. They don't share too much top secret information with the inmates in prison.
Wipe my eye, I'm crying.
I would just say your hand clipped into your skull.
Just goes,
On your mouth.
goes inside of me. Look at this. I paid $7 to do this. Actually, it was more like 14. I fucked up and grabbed the wrong file.
Oh no.
It was gonna be $7 that I had to pay 14 because apparently the new version of a file was the wrong version for whatever reason.
Oh, that's stupid.
Yeah, bleh. There are 3 prisoners, including you and the special prison you just escaped from. All 3 cases have certain points in common.
They do they? Tell us more.
The rock singer who leaked national secrets in his lyrics during a TV broadcast for reasons I can't fucking fathom. The curry-loving fellow who took the chief commissioner hostage at the Metro police station. Department I can't read. Neither of these men had a motive for their crime, and both of their crimes were impossible.
Impossible?
The curry lover had no way of knowing how to infiltrate the commissioners. Can they not just walk in? I feel like it's not that hard. And the rock singer had no way of knowing the national securities he leaked. The Special Investigation Unit submitted an investigative report to me on them. They concluded that these men's criminal acts were not of their own volition.
But how could that be?
The theory the unit came up with was the existence of a manipulator. A manipulator? Huh. That's when the special prison was established as a facility to research that theory. That's a lot of resources to go into something that ultimately is not important. Alright, Jode's case. Let's learn about our boy. Some unknown power has been at work. These past several years, Inspector Cabanela has been studying these cases. Have they said how long these cases have been, like, going on?
We know
for?
Jowd's has been 5 years. We don't know how long the other two have.
He has he? I said your line.
That's fine.
Manipulating somebody into committing a criminal act, according to the investigator. The first case of its kind was involved a locked room murder involving our nation's best detective.
Are you trying to say I was manipulated somehow into shooting Alma? I appreciate that theory, but unfortunately, I don't recall being controlled by anybody.
Yeah, that is funny. One of three, and the situation was not at all that.
It's just not possible to manipulate another's behavior like that.
My powers certainly don't work on living creatures. That's what I thought when I first heard the theory, too. Why we put so many resources into this whole thing is beyond me. However, I was seriously mistaken. And it's proved to be a big mistake.
What?
The minister's mistake. Let's see what he did wrong.
The mistake.
Mistake's minister. You mentioned the mistake? Could you tell us about that? No. Well, I suppose everybody here has a right to know. Alright, fine. You've wrung me dry. I'll speak out loud so the Inspector Cabanela can hear us too.
Hey, you guys have all been standing here for 3 minutes, not saying anything. Should I go home?
Should I just leave?
Is this about me?
Talking about me. There's something I'd like the two of you to hear. It's about a mistake I made.
I like how he's confident in his inner monologue, and then he's a little baby man on the outside.
Inspector Cabanela, when you first made that report about a manipulator, I'm afraid I didn't believe it at first. Impossible, I thought. That's why I let all these resources go into the special prison. Perfectly understandable, Mr. Minister. But, well, I was wrong. Puts fingers together. I was wrong. That kind of power does exist.
Inspector Cabanela, I flew up.
I flew up. And I learned the truth of that firsthand. What is this model doing? What is this little face doing?
We just have the giggles.
What's this? The fuck? The fuck is in the air? A month ago, I signed the order to carry out Detective Joe's execution. However, the act wasn't of my own volition. I was being controlled. What is that pose?
Like ass.
What? You never told me about this, Mr. Minister. He was on the weed. Oh, straight up puppetry. Oh, what's going on? This document, what am I doing? No, I mustn't sign it. That can't have been a signature. god, they gave him the nervousness. And that guard did nothing. No, don't deliver it.
Delivered, got it. I'm so good at my job.
I love doing my job. That's when it started. That's when all my... Oh, so that's when he started becoming a nervous wreck. That's when all my fear, despair, and suffering began. Alright, now back into our internal conversation. Fear, despair, and suffering. At the time, it even crossed my mind that I'd been manipulated. And my memory of the event was only hazy at best. Huh. So the memory of being manipulated doesn't clearly remain. Signing execution orders is part of a justice minister's job. Weird considering that they said that hasn't happened in a very long time. At the time, I thought my psyche was rebelling against the task. But the next day, it dawned on me. I remember Inspector Kavanaugh's report on the existence of a manipulator. As a Minister of Justice, I couldn't admit what had happened to me. I only signed execution orders because I was being controlled. If something like that got out, the nation's judicial system would crumble. I'd also be worried that they would put me in the prison. Be like, oh,
exactly.
You've been controlled? Lock him up, buddies. We gotta study him. Besides, I had no evidence to present that I'd actually been controlled. So in the end, I couldn't admit to anybody what had happened. I suppose. But it sounds a bit like an excuse. You should have at least told us, Mr. Minister. Yes, I know. I should have, but I was running away from the problem. Oh, his wife's pissed. And then my wife found out I was worried about something. Well, if you go around with an expression like that, I guess it's bound to happen. I explained it to her, and she was dead set against the way I was handling it. If we don't withdraw that order and tell everybody the immediate truth, I'm moving out. I like that was what her threat was. If you don't rescind it, I'm going to just leave. And then with the kidnapping tonight, with it thrust under my nose like that, I could no longer deny my mistake. But they don't have my kid, so fuck it. This manipulator comes upon us from somewhere unseen. That's why I've been keeping my distance from everybody. So that's why you've been telling people to stay back?
Remember he was being a germaphobe earlier?
I don't, but I believe you. So there's somebody else besides me with the powers of controlling the dead. I'm fine with that. After all, I already knew about a certain desk lamp. What I'm not fine with is the fact that that person can control and manipulate living creatures. That's certainly something I can't do, and I consider that to be unfair. I mean, in theory, they're long gone now. Apparently, different ghosts get different ghost tricks. Yeah, if there's, in theory, 3 sets of controlling, if we ignore the fact that Jode wasn't a situation like that, that's like maybe 3 different people who are gone now, if they all go away at sunrise.
Mm-hmm.
But I never imagined that tonight I would find out where this kind of power comes from. Where does it come from?
Where does it go?
Where does it come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Inspector Vanilla. This manipulator is a ghost, a departed spirit, and we can't arrest them. A spirit? As a matter of fact, there's a ghost talking to us right now. If you'll just die real fast, I can show you.
I can help with that.
Bang! Joe just snaps his neck. What'd you say? Joe, don't tell me you can hear this ghost too.
I'd say the only person who can't hear him right now is you.
We don't consider the god people. Spirits, ghosts. It's in heaven. Excuse me, Mr. Minister. I suddenly have urgent business to attend to? Is he afraid of ghosts? I hope that's a character trait. I hope. I hope to
that'd be
God.
That's so funny.
I'm sorry, I gotta go. I'm afraid of ghosts.
I have to call my therapist.
Years of therapy down the drain. We've wasted so much time. I recommend you think long and hard before your final decision, sir. Oh my god, he's running.
This is Lynn. I'm at the park.
We've been waiting to hear you. Have you found the evidence?
Well, the situation here is, it's kind of difficult to explain.
Did they kill the forest guardian?
Sissel, if you're there, come to the park immediately.
They killed the forest guardian. Very dead. It looks like your help is needed, Cecile. Yeah, I guess so, huh? I'm doing so much work tonight, and I'm not even getting overtime.
Them's the breaks.
Oh, where is the park? There's the park. One down. I missed it. Lynn calls, and I oblige. Take off towards Thamesic Park, the place where clearly something big is taking place. The mansplainer, the manipulator, the girl boss, if you would. The person whose very existence shed new light on everything. Detective Jode's crime, the execution orders, and even my own death? Oh god, if Cecile was manipulated, that would suck. Could it be? Could Lynn have been manipulated into shooting me? I mean, no, we've seen the footage. You clearly let it happen. Actually, no, she could have been manipulated into doing the shooting. But he still was cooperating for whatever fucking reason. To nothingness. But that is an interesting wrench in the puzzle. There's like a third party or whatever. PM? Wait a minute.
Oh, yeah, I remember seeing that glitch. I was like, what the fuck, PM?
How late is it?
I think that's just an error, but
Okay.
I do find that really funny. I can't remember if that was in the original and they just kept it.
Took a long time to get across that. Turns out that everybody was standing in the minister's office for 12 hours. Cabanella was like, can I go home? I'm really tired. It's the middle of the night. I want to get lunch. Thamesic Park, the site of little Lady Camilla's abduction tonight. And the place where an important piece of evidence, the music box, was hidden. Oh. Oh? I wonder why our lady detective is looking so dejected. At least she isn't dead. What did she find? She opens the music box and it's just like a little version of Cecile. Just pops up in it. Leaflet. Oh, we can thrust. Huh. What's he doing here? You want to take him?
Oh god. The world will not end if the food delivery is a little late. La la la. I don't know what I'm doing.
A little late. Already ice cold. Alright. Alright, Papa John, come back here. Hello? Alright, thank you, boy. He's gotta fling him off. Is that his boot? There's a lot of stuff here for a place that we're currently not even investigating. Hi, Lynn. What happened?
Oh, there you are, Sizzle.
From your detected expression, I gather? You didn't find what you were looking for.
Right. I can't find the music box anywhere. But I found something else instead. Something horrible.
Horrible? What is it? So they did die.
There, in the grass. You better see it for yourself.
Oh boy. It looks like a dead body.
I nearly died when I saw it.
Please don't.
And I suppose now that you found it, we can just leave it there. Or we can't just leave it there, can we?
Now that you've seen it, we can ignore it, right? Nope, I suppose not. That would be funny if it was an option just to be like, I don't want to do it.
Oh god, who wants this guy?
I have to talk to him, so...
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I know the perfect voice for him.
Oh no.
Yeah, to stop the park from being turned into a housing site, protect the park, the rock of the gods, see?
Just become papyrus. Yeah.
You there.
You're talking to me, aren't you? Please talk to anyone else.
I have some leaflets for you. Leaflets I know you'd be very interested in. I urge you to pursue it thoroughly. Examine them in detail.
Like this character escaped a like a Legend of Zelda game. This is Discount Beetle. Never mind that.
It's Beatles and Tingle's weird adopted love
God.
thing.
Never mind that right now. Remember your name?
My name. My name. What does my name matter when there's more important things to worry about?
So you don't. Okay.
Come now and study these tracks with me, my brother.
Brother!
Come and learn about the Rock of the Gods with me. I'm starting a cult. The night is no longer young. As a matter of fact, daybreak is approaching, but we are young.
It's 1 p.m. Day is here. Look, I don't have time to get involved in your way of life. But I am interested in your way of death. So let's go back to 4 minutes before your death. Rewind. Now, how did you die? 4 minutes before...
Oh, Top Boy!
Top Boy!
And so I made up my mind. I resolved to live here in this park and defend it.
Okay. What does that have to do with this Rock of the Gods you mentioned?
You still don't appear to understand. It's written quite clearly in this fourth leaflet, in great detail.
Why do you have multiple leaflets? Excuse me, I have to use the restroom. Fuck off. I'm too cool for this.
Stocking the bathroom.
Oh. Here we go.
I've located the target beauty. A girl of the right age coming out of the right apartment building at the right time.
Loop. Is it just gonna be under his corpse?
Yes, my dear. I'll go ever so gently lap her and come right back by your side.
If they're gonna claim that in this cutscene it's only been 4 minutes since that death, I'm gonna yell.
Good evening, young lady. Won't you come with me?
Eh!
Oh gods, what do I do? What should I do? I have to do something.
Oh. 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 Huh. What in the world? What just happened?
Oh, that's Mino.
Mino. Is that the rock?
Mino the mascot, the symbol of Temsic Park.
Forget about the name with a big creepy lump of concrete. Talking about the way it changed direction. Did you see that?
Yes, I did. We witnessed it with our own eyes. The power of the Rock of the Gods. That was the power of the gods. The power of the gods saved that little girl.
So it is a cult. And then that same power very deliberately crushed you instead.
Yes, precisely. That is called the mischief of the gods.
Mischief managed to crush it to you. Was it the mischief of the gods, or was this a ghost trick? It couldn't have been a ghost trick. No ghost trick could change the direction of something that heavy midair. Wait a minute. What if there was somebody with much greater powers than me? Somebody who could change fate longer than 4 minutes ago? We at least know where the music box is. This is very convoluted. What? There's another flame besides mine.
Oh, is that the flame of the god, is it? We hadn't brought Prometheus up in here. But hold on. Your spirit is a flame too, isn't it?
Yeah, so?
Pardon me, but, are you a god?
Would you like to start a cult? I sincerely doubt it. At the last minute, that big lump of concrete made a huge swing to one side. That was probably that flame's doing. What could it be?
I definitely believe it's either a god or somebody god-related.
The gods simply must be involved! I better go try to talk to this person. We had a convenient trowel. Hooty-hoo! Hello! What the? This person, with much greater powers than me, It's me, the player! I'm in the game!
Hey!
Is it gonna be that damn detective girl?
Cecil!
Torpedo baby!
Torpedo baby!
Missile! Oh god, it's you.
Missile!
Yeah, everything makes sense. You look well for being dead. Again.
Did you see? Did you see what I did? I did it. I tried really hard and I did it.
I think it's good and important that they made sure the dog had not only powers, but better powers than Cecil. That's very important.
I saved Miss Camilla. And you're telling me this was done in by a puppy dog? I mean, it only makes sense. Dog is God backwards.
Style, what is going on? How did you get the powers of the dead?
I'm glad you asked. After Miss Camilla went out and you left.
Oh, we got out.
I worked like crazy to make my own path, and I did it.
I broke the wall down. Oh, he's so smart.
And then I followed Miss Camilla out into the big wide world.
Here he comes.
And then Here at this park, I found her at last. Yes, you guessed it. I barked. You bet I did. I went running after her, too.
And then I died. You bitch! I can't believe Evil Lysander just ran over a puppy.
And then I guess I died. And then I was unconscious for a little while. When I came to, it was all over.
Oh, he got her killed.
Poor Miss Camilla. Crushed into that big scary lump.
So you can override a ghost trick in a ghost trick. That's gonna be interesting.
Oh, what have I done? I am so fucked, and not in the fun way.
I can't believe Lysander. Tamira's gonna be so bad.
I'm so sorry, little lady. Please forgive me. Miss Camilla! I had to rescue Miss Camilla. It was up to me. I cried out from the depths of my heart, and then... I can't tell you how surprised I was. I bet you understand, right?
Is there some sort of rock plug underneath him? Better than probably anybody else could.
And I remembered what you did for me and how you saved me.
So... you went back, right? Like the 4 minutes before the little lady's death.
You bet I did.
I did a good job. The fact that his is green is interesting. I wonder if that's actually narratively relevant.
Yes, my dear. I'll ever so gently nap her and come right back to your side.
Bye, bitch.
Now's my chance, I thought. I saw the core.
I don't know. It looks pretty far.
I stretched out my paw toward the core. Oh, how I felt at that moment. I'd love for you to be able to feel it, too. Go ahead, Sissel. Go ahead and try it for yourself.
Oh, do we get to just get this power? That'd be fun. And I stretched. With my long fucking arms.
Big stretch.
Long. Convenient I got arms tonight of the night that we get arms in the game. I can't believe it. How could you connect over such a great distance?
Well, they don't call me Missile for nothing.
I'm heat-seeking. Huh. So you manipulated mansplained that minnow thing and threw it aside.
Right on top of my head. Well, no, actually.
Oh. Huh?
I can't manipulate things like you can, Sissel.
Oh. You can't? How did you...
I didn't know what to do, so I happened to see something out of the corner of my eye. And it had a core, too. A single leaf hanging from a tree.
Damn.
So I tried reaching out for the leaf.
Womp. What in the world?
I can't manipulate things, but apparently I can swap them.
Oh. That's cool.
As long as two things are the same shape, that is.
That's a little less... Very... I love how we went from, wow, a ghost can move things around at will, to, no, here's a very specific set of specifications. Here's how we control this ability the player is about to get. Swap things with the same shapes?
Go ahead and try it. Press the swap button.
Thanks, Missile. That's incredible and so fucking specific. So that's how you saved your mistress, is it?
And that's how I became caught up in this, is it?
I'm very sorry.
sorry. Touches it'll pauses. My powers were too meager.
Meager?
Because you see, I saw one more. I happened to notice one more core.
Is that a football? What is that?
It was something with the exact same shape stuck in the branches of a tree.
Huh, you're right. If Minnow could be swapped again with that...
Then disaster wouldn't have rained down on my head.
But what is that thing? It's too big to be a leaf.
Whatever it is, I much prefer to hit a head than Mino.
So, why didn't you swap them, Minnow? Missile?
I couldn't. I can stretch out my paw a little further than you can, Sissel.
Just a little bit farther. You got it so far.
But this was just too far for me. I couldn't reach.
Oh, papa. Crunch.
I must admit, it's a fascinating spectacle by death, if I do say so myself. I kept retrying over and over, seeing if there's anything I could do.
I bet there's something you can do now.
Huh?
If we were together, you and me...
Sissel, you think so?
I don't plan on letting anybody die in front of me tonight. Except for you, Miss Al. I think you're fucked. Do you think you can help me?
Of course! Naturally!
You're just here! So, we're gonna try to drop that minnow thing in a different spot. Okay, let's try it. Let's go back again to 4 minutes before. I still can't believe that they're trying to make it seem like that was only 4 minutes ago, because it sure as hell wasn't.
No, 4 minutes before he died. Not 4 minutes in actual time.
Well, yeah, but 4 minutes ago is claiming that the girl had not been kidnapped. That, like, when we saw Dandy in the room with everything, that was less than 4 minutes ago in, like, the game. Because this is the kidnapping, unless I'm mistaking it.
I think it was implied Camilla was in the trunk at the chicken kitchen. We just didn't open it.
That's even worse! That's even farther back!
Because this was apparently right after we saved Missile the first time.
I'm gonna have to go back and look at the time frames, because I don't think this makes sense. But we'll roll with it.
It's good enough.
It's fine. Ignore the logic. Let's get started. It is a football. I knew it. 4 minutes ago, 4 minutes from now, you'll swap Minnow with that leaf. Then you have to swap Minnow with something else. So we have to get that football closer with the same shape.
Oh, I believe that's a rugby ball.
I believe you're wrong. Okay, rugby ball, huh? With the shape of the rugby ball where it is now, Missile can't reach it. So that means I have to move it closer somehow. Looks like you and I will have to work together on that one, Missile.
Okay, I'm ready. Whenever you want to use my swap trick, just press ZR.
Ooh.
That way you'll be able to control me. And then if you press ZR...
Control will come back to me.
Okay, let's try it. Today we can stop Mino from hurting anybody.
Alright, so we gotta get this football way closer. Dumpster lid. Pop that open. You. Why is it broken at the end? Well, would you look at that? There sure are a whole lot of round things around here.
Oh boy! That means time for me, right? Oh boy, I'm excited. My hair is also round.
Just like, I'm ignoring that. Let's see. To use Missile's power, just tap to ZR. I'll try it and see what happens. Ah, so we go to the soul. God, he reaches.
You can zoom.
He reaches so far.
Yeah, he can zoom.
Oh boy.
However, Sissel and Missile cannot stand on the same spot together. That's important
good to
know.
Okay. Wait, no, let's see, I'll go to you. Oh, the colors are different so you can differentiate. I see. Don't tell me time passed. I'm working. That guy's gonna jump on one of these things. I forget what it is, though. Nope. Nope. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. How do I swap?
You have to connect the two same shaped things together.
That's right. That's why I was having trouble. I was like, I'm forgetting something. What's happening? Something's wrong. You get Sissel out of the damn way. Crap.
It should be fine because he has a little longer reach.
You're right. I've done a thing. I don't know what the purpose was, but I've done a thing. It's too heavy, the seesaw won't budge. Because I swap I made. Guess the little ball is all the weight that it can manage. There's a leaflet there, but I have to grab it. Damn dog. Get out of the way. Oh! Well, there was something that needed to happen there. I'm gonna reset. I think I need to get launched by the tire.
Fair assumption.
Because I needed to get grabbed by something. And the weight is too much for the tire. Is there another round thing to grab onto? I think I saw something in the thing. Alright, look at that. Because there's something, yeah, there's something inside that big globe. I need to get it moved over. And I can't get to it. But our baby boy can.
A fandom specialist character.
Our baby boy. You're a closer size. Yeah, that should be big enough. Yeah. Alright, we got that leaflet falling. The missile can't come up with me, but maybe he can go just on his own. Okay. That didn't feel right. Let me see what this message is trying to say.
What do you think of my lightning fast pace?
I wish you would knock it off, as that's what I think. We don't have time to prepare. I think we're gonna have to find a way to stop him from running. Or I can see.
As far as I can see, the only way to do that is to use the playground equipment.
The what?
You know, the seesaw, the swing, those things. Precisely. Except there's one more piece of equipment to be exact.
Stop him with the equipment. Maybe I should rethink things here. So maybe I was right the first time with the tire, I just need to leave it there? Maybe the basketball itself is the red herring. That's the most annoying part, is when you're right the first time, you do like an extra step. So I need to have gotten to the other side already. Oh, this cutscene. I don't need it. Go away. Leave me alone. Okay. And I'm just gonna go to Cecile, just because I don't think it's gonna go up, but too heavy, it won't budge, yada yada yada. And let's see. The Newman. Let me go to the topper. I get, because that's clearly making a path up into the tree. Look at that, the funny flattened ball. It's the same shape as that horrible minnow, but it's too far away. It looks horrible. I have to find a way to get the ball closer to minnow. Knock it from the tree, there must be something we can do. Okay. So we didn't stop anything. Love letter. Hang on. Make it up to the tree? 1 second.
Too bad Sissel can't read.
Yeah, I know. And the dog inherently probably can't read. So coming over here was a mistake. Okay.
I am just sitting until my expertise is needed.
I'm assuming I have to reset right now. I'm assuming something
Yes.
is... Yeah, because I'm stuck. So getting launched over here is... They keep saying we have to stop him, and there's a lot of time between him getting on that thing and him going, so we have to stop in between that time frame. No, don't talk. You... With the ball going over there do anything? Does the ball going in here do anything? No, go here. Nope, don't go back. My assumption is when we get launched into the air, I bet we can still move around. 'Cause that would be a good reason to get up, because I don't know if we can get to the tree right now is the problem. Here comes the bitch. Okay. Because I can't get anywhere else right now, so the only way forward seems to be... I get... You... It's already spinning. Create a path for me! You... Love letter... Russell? Okay. That might have just been showing me that that existed. Close? Wait a minute. Oh. Closer to the ball. Look at this funny flattened ball. It's the same shape as that horrible minnow. But it's too far to swap from here. The ball is... I'm gonna find a way to get the ball closer. Okay. Can I rummy it? No. Oh, we have seconds to go. Okay. Is it too late right now to fix everything?
Yes.
Okay. Because I'm assuming... Yeah?
But I would play around with the tree a bit more to see what tricks you do have.
Okay. Because my current thought is I need to launch the basketball up there to knock this thing down. Which in theory would have to happen before he can get off.
Yeah, so you have to stall him on the playground equipment so you have time to set up your Rube Goldberg machine before he jumps off to launch the basketball.
Okay, I have to stall him. You mentioned the tree. Can I rustle that one thing more? Can't reach it. Nothing. Yeah. Okay, that doesn't do anything. Boot you. And I can't.
So you're gonna have to reset anyway.
Yeah.
But yeah.
And I can't really do anything until he gets onto the equipment. Maybe there's something I can reach with the dog. Now this one's complicated. Dumpster lid, you... Don't swap. Okay. I can't reach anything. You... Is there anything I can swap besides the balls? You. I bet we can swap the basketball now. I'll do that first. I just can't get any farther. And you... I need to get off of you, so I'm gonna go here with the dog. You... Climb onto this now, because I'm assuming I'll have to get onto it at some point, so I'll just hold you there. How do I stall you? I'm assuming the stall can't be implemented. Oh, it's already too heavy. Damn.
This was just a little baby.
But I can get to it now that he's here. Because now he's starting to swing. Can I swap you with anything? I don't think so. There's nothing... Move. Can't get... Yeah, I can't get any closer. There's nothing in range to swap. He doesn't have shoes. Pointedly, I can't swap boots with anything. Okay, now we get to the dog.
Okay, so ball is in position.
We have in possession. If I attach to ball...
If only you could swap the ball with, like, the globe thing itself. It's, like, technically a circle.
It's a circle shape. It's just really big. Okay, I have to swap. I have to swap on the globe.
Yeah, the only way Sissel can reach beyond this is when he's currently spinning on it. So
Yeah, and you've already pointed out that I can't... Okay, yeah, I can't swap something that Cecil is currently on. I was gonna test that. I was like, wait a minute. Oh,
hope he's going for it.
he's so beautiful. Look at him go. Let me talk to Cecil. I don't need to go into the tree.
I will say, I think you might be overthinking it a little bit at this point.
You said I had to stall him.
Well, you do, but you kind of overlook the prompt.
I overlooked the prompt. Oh, the damn dog's still on there. Get out of the way, dog. I think he's in the middle. How do I get away from the dog? We need to get onto the ball. Here. Here. There we go. I gotta wait for those pieces of paper. Come on, paper.
I will say there is a ghost you haven't tricked.
There's a ghost I haven't tricked?
Or a trick you haven't ghosted.
I haven't ghosted the trick. Is it the ladder? The slide?
Close.
It's gone already. Let me just see what rustling does.
So we'll confirm having the basketball launched is one of the three balls you were supposed to launch. So
One of the three?
I misspoke. It is the ball out of the three you were supposed to launch.
Yeah. Because that's the right size, it's the right height. I'm missing something. Obviously that's too late at that point. I'm assuming it has to be something towards that ladder, because it's so close.
You're gonna feel very silly when you realize what it is.
What else is there? There's nothing else. There's nothing else. Stop hitting the beginning button. Fuck it, let's drop it now. Get it over with. They put it far away enough that I can't do that. That tire has to be a red herring. I don't know what else it would be. You, swap it now. I can't get to the ladder. You. Frickin' boot so I can reach. Yes, we know about this. Stop pointing it out. I hate the ZR and R buttons. My brain conflates them as the same thing. I did the same thing again. I did the same thing. What? Every time I think it's
broken.
Every time I think, oh, it'd be so smart, I'll just do this now and I won't have to do it later. And every time I fuck it up. Can you move, buddy? I'm just gonna... I don't know why this puzzle's making me so tired. I just have to do the two things.
You have to do two things.
I have to do two things, and I'm doing 10. I'm going to yell.
So you're correct about having to get Sissel into the tree. However, the problem is that he is finishing on his rotation too quickly. So the ball is launched before you can do any ghost tricking up there. So all you have to do to figure out is get him to stall somewhere, and then you have the puzzle figured out.
I have to stop the globe, don't I? I have to stop the fucking globe. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Literally has the prompt to spin, which means it will have a prompt to stop spinning. I'm just so tired. If I hit that button again, someone's gonna pay. Oh my god.
Okay, so you cannot swap the balls yet. We gotta get Sissel first.
We gotta get him back. We gotta get him back. Why did I do that? Stop hitting the button. What's the right button?
Well, now you can't do it because Missile's on the ball.
I know. Swap the fucking balls. Get off of the ball. Get off of the ball. Look at the buttons. My damn hands.
Well, he stalled.
I thought it was gonna stop.
That man's head is inches from that swing set pole.
He is so shocked that he is alive. Okay. Get to here. Get into the tree and onto the thing.
As we know, it's a flattened ball missile.
Wow, it's so weird. It's shaped oddly. There are some things that they could do for the quality of life in this game that they did not do. Oh, how do I get into this damn tree? Here we go. Okay. Now, if we just do all these steps in the right order... Okay, okay. This should be it.
You didn't open the umbrella.
Everyone, together now, let's watch her die! As a little treat, let's just watch her die. Let's just let this happen. Bye. Oh. Well. Cell, help. No, you got it. No, no. let nature's course run through. That is interesting, though. So that's an interesting thing to confirm, that if a ghost trick has happened previously, even if the ghost is now participating on our end, that won't stop the ghost trick from having happened.
Yeah, technically we saw that in the first puzzle because the stop sign or the train gate went up even when Sissel was in, helping Lynn mode.
Yeah. I guess I didn't really remember that. Alright, let's rewind. We've had our little break. Trick time.
Okay, so we know what to do.
We know what to do. We know how to have this happen. I think I got, like you said, I think I was overthinking it and I got too caught up in being like, why isn't this working? I have a limited time frame. Okay. And then having to repeat these same things over and over is a bit pedantic. Now you come here and help me with the ball.
We don't... Oh, wait, no, yes, okay. I was gonna say... Yeah.
Because that was the thing, I kept doing it, like, the moment before I needed to. Yeah, there's nothing I can do right now, so now we simply wait for him to get over here. See, if they... I think what happened is I saw spin, and I'm used to it saying things like spin faster. And so I think that was why I ignored it, because I was like, oh, it's already spinning. Okay. Into the tree. Over to the umbrella. Under my umbrella. Ella. Let's go to Mr. EP. Missile is EP. Missile's tired. Missile is splashing bandits. Whatever. It's a flat, funny ball!
We get it!
Oh, my head cracked when I did that. Okay, where's Cecile?
Okay, so now we just
I think we just
wait for man to not crack his head open.
Yeah. I feel like, I don't know if Cecile needs to be anywhere else, but I feel like it should be somewhere more convenient. I'm just gonna go where the basketball is.
That's fair.
It'll bring me closer. I gotta watch it happen. Well.
Oh. So apparently it was not the basketball. That was my bad.
Can I close it? It won't close. One more time!
It's not heavy enough, apparently.
Let's go! God. You know what? This is just we're doing it for the walkthrough that I'm not making. We'll make sure we show you what happens when you do everything wrong first.
Yeah, like here's all the funny fails.
Here's the cringe fail. So the basketball was a complete red herring. It's literally just a stepping stone.
Right.
There's a weird delay between letting you switch who you're doing. Got this motherfucker. Sorry. Okay. Yep, now we gotta wait. Come here, weird forest man. Come here. Music is speeding up. Now we open that. Now we switch to the EP.
The EP and the DP.
The Eeper and Deeper. Oh my god.
She EP on my DP till I sleepy.
Shut the fuck up.
Anyway.
God. Okay, come here, man.
Wait, what?
Jade, you lie to me. Jade, you say lies.
Wait, what?
What is
Then
that?
what do you do? Oh! I get it! Okay, I get it now.
Jade, why she be on my deeper?
Okay, so,
Do I have to put something else? Do I have to put the tire onto the damn thing?
yeah, so you have to swap the tire and the basketball after it's in the umbrella to snap the branch.
That's so many steps.
It's so many steps.
There's so many steps, Jade, in a game that's all about doing a bunch of steps.
I will say this is probably the most steppy puzzle. This is the one I struggled with the most personally.
It's like, what? Would you look
I
at
said
that?
There's a bunch of round shit everywhere.
Wow.
Mm.
DP on my DP. You know what I'm saying? Just start it over. You gotta start it over. It's too much. Okay. Okay. Is it even in range? It is. It's perfectly in range. God damn it. Okay. Okay. And now... Wait. And they didn't say spin faster, they just said spin. Yeah, he should be getting like a concussion at this point.
Just bonk, bonk, bonk.
Bonk. Here. I was gonna say, yeah, because I was like, oh, that's like interesting how much time it ends up taking for him to like do all these steps. But yeah, you have to get the boy into position. After. Okay. Yeah. Just gotta hold, they just have to wait. I have to learn patience. You up here. Here it comes. Oh, and it perfectly slides over there. We did it. We moved the ball.
We did it. Everything is within range.
With the ball there, I think I can do it. In just a few seconds, you'll swap Minnow with the leaf. And then from there, you can swap Minnow with one more thing. The final moment is near, Missile. You ready?
Watch it just be like, oh, I missed. Let's do it again. I fucked up.
Actually, there's one more step. There's one more step I gotta do. Alright, rugby ball. Yeah, I can't reach a damn thing. Gotta wait. Oh, you took it, you bastard. You straight up doing nothing. I love it. Okay, so that's why they go into this. The finishing touches. You can do it, Missile. Swap Minnow with that ball. What if I just press B? What if I just let it happen?
We have to do it again.
One more time. Well, he's still dead.
There, how's that? My head has been spared. Truly, that was a try worthy of the gods.
And now Minnow is right where he belongs.
In the trash.
Dunked on him.
We did it again, didn't we? Didn't we?
Give me traits.
Now nobody has to die.
Well,
Except for me.
yeah. Except for one brave little somebody.
Huh?
I'm talking about you, Missile.
Oh, me? I guess you're right. I'm still dead, aren't I?
Now let's go back and save... I don't think we can do that.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
Now that I think about it, I think I want to stay dead for a little longer.
Okay. Huh?
When I was alive, I couldn't even help Miss Camilla when she was in trouble.
This is a bad mentality, dog.
I want to be able to protect Miss Camilla. And to do that, I need these powers I have now.
I see. The brave sacrifice of a dog.
Perfectly understandable. Also, I'm talking to a little lost puppy dog. Even I wish I had powers like that.
Hey, we just saved you. Don't you wish your life Don't wish your life away already.
Oh, of course, you're right.
Okay, Missile. Have it your way. By the way, Mr. Reckless Youth, there's a certain detective who needs that music box you found.
I'm 49!
I'm running for my family and my mortgage.
They don't know I'm alive!
They didn't know I was dead. They wished I was. When we get back to the present time, could you give it to her?
Certainly, you have my word. Let's go back then, to the present.
Oh, poor little puppy. Oh, someone's playing Sky. So Camilla ended up in the hands of the kidnappers. Somehow 4 minutes ago, which I don't believe makes sense, but we're rolling with it. We weren't able to change that part.
So, it's 4 minutes before he died, so if he's been dead for like 7 hours, we still go back to 7 hours, 4 minutes before his death.
Oh, so it's not 4 minutes ago at all, it's just 4 minutes before someone died.
Yes, 4 minutes before they died.
This whole time, have been thinking it was like 4 minutes ago at all.
Nope, it is specifically 4 minutes before they die.
That makes more sense. That makes a lot more sense than what I was assuming. I'll take that.
You would have figured it out eventually, because there is something that comes up later.
I have a suspicion that I've told you already. Lynn listened to my story without saying anything. I'm sorry, I wish there was something else I could have done.
No, you did the best you could. I'm sure she's alright, after all. After all, she has me.
A puppy.
Missile? Are you in there? You're dead? Miss Lynn, leave Miss Camilla to me. I know I don't look like much right now, but I'm sure I can help her.
I love that she recognized that that was the dog. Oh god.
Miss Lynn!
No! No, no!
There he goes. Into the night.
Oh god, he's dead.
I'm gonna leave it up to Missile.
You have no chance. Kinda looks like Missile is being leaped up to the wind. Ooh!
I have something to give you. Stop the park from being turned into a housing site. Protect the park, the rock of the gods.
Are you forgetting your promise, bitch?
Oh, pardon me. Here you go. My apologies, this is for you. I was gonna sell it on eBay.
And now I can't.
You kept the music box safe, didn't you? Well, thank you. Not at all. I was doing what the rock of the gods would have wanted.
Are we about to have an epiphany? What's the matter? Cat got your tongue?
He's mesmerized by my beauty.
I doubt that's it.
Hey, the cat's not allowed to get your tongue.
This bitch is in thought.
Excuse me, but are you... No, it couldn't be.
Oh, is he gonna recognize her from being a child?
Have we met before? Aren't you that little girl from that time?
God, without the context of the story, that's a scary line.
I'll never forget it. It was 10 years ago in this park. That was almost 12 years ago, you could say, if you were just going to do little timey-wimey bullshit. 10 years ago? Are you talking about...
Are we just running from the situation? Close that. I don't think you're who I want to talk to. Hi, I'm inserting myself into this conversation. Have you met this strange young man before, Lynn?
I don't remember, but he said 10 years ago in this park. It could only be one thing I can think of.
It's him, the person who was murdered. He lived. Looks like I'd better talk to Mr. Leaflet there. Despite not wanting to.
Here in this park, the gods surely control fate. Today, 10 years from that day...
Oh! Are they gonna make the claim that Joe didn't shoot the guy, something controlled him and, like, angled the gun up or something?
We meet once again. If that isn't the power of the gods, then what else is it?
It could just be a coincidence. But apparently you know our lady detective here. Can you tell us about it? About what happened 10 years ago?
Yes, of course. I was actually about to just do that.
So what was the point of doing the whole ghost trick? What is this Rock of the Gods you keep mentioning?
Don't you know? It's right there in front of us.
It just killed me! Never mind, it's this thing.
Oh, Miso, little Miso man.
It's him. Oh, poor little corpse. Oh,
Miso. Wait a minute. You said GODS, but do you mean DOGS?
oh my god.
Of course not, don't be silly. This is no time for ridiculous word game.
You know I can't spell.
You are standing just above the Rock of the Gods now.
Oh, so there was something under the ground. I did see that.
Take a good look at that monument. Monument?
Rock of the Gods, Temsic Park.
The Rock of the Gods. The rock is buried in the ground right here. It's been there for these 10 years. Ever since the day it flew down from the heavens and showed us a miracle.
I'm sorry. Just an asteroid is just in the middle of this park? That big? That's big. Jesus, and they just left it there.
So this rock you've been talking about is a meteorite? Precisely. It dropped from the sky on that day 10 years ago. Yes, of course. Surely you know all about it. Me?
I don't think she does.
That day, I just happened to be passing through this park. I had no idea that it would change my destiny. The sun was going down, and through the gloom, I heard the scream of a little girl.
Yee! Now just calm down and drop that weapon. Stay back. If you come any closer, I'll shoot her. Oh, her little outfit. She got a plunger?
Oh, kitty. Oh, kitty wants in the door.
Ah, Finky! Finky! Finky, my boy. Come to us, Finky.
Okay.
Oh, Finkers.
I'm good.
Alright. I think this is you.
Oh, okay. I peeked out fearfully from the bushes and saw some shadowy figures. I didn't see the face of the criminal clearly. I knew I should do something to help, but I couldn't move. The tension was so thick it was painful, just when I couldn't stand it any longer. That's when it happened. The sky suddenly burned bluish white and whitish blue.
Jesus. And they apparently did not see it.
When I crashed into the ground,
That's insane.
the meteor gave off showers of beautiful fragments.
They are not seriously about to say that a meteorite shot the guy.
And then I saw it. Out of one of those beautiful fragments, pierced into the criminal's back. You could say it like they shot him. Like a gun.
What the fuck is this? What is this, a Leighton story? No, it's grounded, I swear. This narrative
It'll
is
make you cry.
It'll what?
Everyone cries at the end of this game, Sema. Where a meteorite killed a man.
A meteorite shot a man, and a guy who was standing there about to shoot him somehow thought he did it. Did he even fire the gun? The judgment of the gods. This is a game that makes people cry.
10 years ago.
Just like 12 years ago.
The little girl that was you. The little girl that was you. Was saved by the wrath of the gods. There's too many wases in that sentence.
What?
Oh my! I can't believe it.
That doesn't make any sense.
The Rock of the Gods was given the name Temsik, and still today, it lies sleeping deep in the park's earth.
And they just left it there in the dirt.
I never knew about Temsik. I always thought Detective Jowd was the one who saved me.
I think he did too.
You were very young then, and you passed out for shock of being taken hostage. Of course you wouldn't remember.
But that's funny. A huge incident like that should have caused quite a stir. It's strange you never heard of it, Lynn.
It is, isn't it? But now that I think about it, I don't watch the news or go outside.
I was 10.
I remember I didn't want to think about what happened. I avoided the news and I never came back to this park again. That's why I didn't know anything about it. The meteorite was named Temsik after the name of the park that it fell in. And the Rock of the Gods was forgotten.
How? That is huge. It killed a man.
Now an awful thing is happening. They're turning this park into a housing site. I'll never forget the miracle I witnessed that day. And so I've taken up residence in this park, and I'm trying to appeal to the people. Protect the park and the Rock of the Gods. That is my mission. I see.
Just incredulous. Huh.
I'm taking you with me, Missile.
So 10 years ago, the little girl that was Lynn wasn't aware of the meteorite. I get that. But Detective Jowd, on the other hand, there is no way he didn't know about this Temsik thing. It just does not make sense. And if he knew, and the man died, I took his life, I have the powers to summon meteorites to shoot people.
That is my ghost trick. I've been dead for 30 years.
My God. What was that confession of his about? The Rock of the Gods that fell from the sky 10 years ago changed the destinies of many lives. Like the ripple in a pond when a pebble is dropped. With every new answer I get, I learn a brand new mystery. Will I be able to break the chain of mysteries before dawn? Or will I too get shot by a meteorite? Anyway, now that we have an evidence we need to find, we decided to meet up at the minister's office. Besides, there are a few things I want to ask Detective Jowd.
This is our new base of operations, apparently.
We've moved in. We moved into the minister's office.
We found the music box, Detective Jowd. Jowd, whatever your name is.
Whoever you are!
Good job, Lynn. I knew you would. Once everything has been resolved, I had wanted you to give this to him.
Mimi's going to get her supper.
Pinky, you can open the door. It's not latched. Okay. Him? You mean Inspector Cabanella, right? I don't suppose he'll ever forgive me. Detective Jowd?
For something I didn't do.
Now then, let's get this thing open. There's a certain knack to doing it, you know.
A puzzle, if you would. It's called pulling real hard. Calls that a knack. Like brute strength to me. That's so big.
There's no way it would have fit in there.
Whop. You should find... Oh, he's dead.
Oh, you should find scorch marks on the grip. Scorch marks? When Camilla built her contraption, she used a special kind of string. It's a kind magicians use. It burns up in an instant and disappears. Why would little Camilla use something like that? I don't know, but maybe because she's a detective daughter. Finky, you just shut yourself in, you dumbass.
He's trapped. What is he gonna do?
You screwed us both.
You fool.
Not leaving any evidence behind and all that. Haha.
In that case report, Burns mentions there's some scorch marks. As I'm pointing the gun right at me.
Oh, sorry.
Joe.
I was watching my cat. So,
Pinky.
when it happened, Camilla was watching from her hiding place. She saw the flame run to the gun, so something she naturally didn't include in her design.
Yeah, that was weird. It was tied there at all.
I took the gun out of the frame and replaced it with a picture. If you remove the picture, you should find scorch marks behind it on the frame, too. And the scorch marks should match up with the ones on the gun.
Why specifically? Oh.
In other words, it proves the contraption existed there in that room that day.
Damn. It didn't work the way your little girl intended. Is that right?
Exactly. Some cowardly culprit modified the design.
Damn. But that angle was never brought up in court. Until as Justice Minister. And must call off the execution at that point. Hi, kitty. Oh, getting in the way.
I knew I was right. Oh, your hair did something.
Yeah. The model's a lot more flimsy. This state.
Yeah.
I've done no trial runs. It simply works.
Just like Fallout TV show acclaimed director Todd Howard.
Saw the commercial. It popped up for me for today on YouTube, and I saw Todd Howard, and I was like, "Oh boy, there he is, Todd, my boy."
It wasn't Detective Jowd. Now we can finally prove that. Thank goodness. Thank you, Lynn. In those eyes of hers, I see the eyes of that little girl from 10 years ago.
It's hard not to make the same joke every time.
It's the same joke every time, and yet it is funny.
It's like, oh man, I could say it again.
Oh, that reminds me. When you finish this series on stream, the Jello Apocalypse crew did a full voice playthrough of it on their
They
VOD
did?
channel. Yes, they
Ooh.
haven't edited it down in the same way as Miles is on Fire, but they have like all 6 streams on the YouTube channel.
I'll definitely be
3 hours
taking it a
each.
look. Now what? Oh, you're gonna jump up there?
Okay, fine. Fine, you want back out, but you can't make up your mind? You gonna go harass Ruby?
Hey, kitty. Look at this cat. Let me pick her up. You see my hands.
Okay.
Nice stream. I'm holding cat right now. You can see the model, Sam, but you can't see her. Alright, down you go. Oh, poor thing. She's been jumping up on my desk a lot lately, which is not great. Which means she's started that happen again.
Sissel, if you hadn't come to my cell tonight, I would be gone by now without ever having known any of this. This is what I deserve. That's what I told myself these past 5 years. But things are different now. Thanks to you, my eyes have finally been opened.
We're gonna open them more, buddy. Tonight. Come into contact with a lot of people's lives, gotten involved in their fates. The only reason I was doing it was to regain my own lost memory, but it seems like at this point, it's kind of impossible. things are different now. We're connected to each other somehow. I just know it. And that's why I need to ask you a few more questions in order to find the truth about us.
Fair enough. Fire away.
Manipulator.
Sissel told me all about it, Detective Jode. About the manipulator. Yes, and it looks like this manipulator really did a number on the minister too.
Please don't pick on the minister. If he dies again, I'm the only one who has to save him.
Ooh!
Oog. You know that feeling when you're just like, oog.
Ooh. Thwomp noise.
Ooh.
Do you think that's what happened to me too?
We rebuilt the vocal cords of this ancient Egyptian pharaoh, and we're able to make a single noise with it.
God, I forgot about that. What are you talking about, Lynn? What pharaoh bullshit are we talking about? Don't tell me. You were manipulated too. There was always a part of me that just couldn't believe it. That image of the one... Oh, that's you.
The image of the one who shot me. Now I see the possibility of a new explanation. I still think you were complicit. You didn't move when she fired once.
You had like 10 seconds to react, my dude.
You could have done anything, and you did nothing. At this point, I'm under the assumption the cat has the powers. Who's been gone for whoever knows how long.
Who is it, and why do they do it?
Off to Camilla, though.
That contraption was a birthday surprise for Camilla's mother, wasn't it? That's right. Something's been bothering me about it. I feel like I know that device from somewhere.
No surprise there. You lost your life one night because of that machine.
Right? I knew it! See, Detective Jode? No, I'm afraid I don't see.
I told Detective Jode about it. Those Matroska dolls are menacing. I told him about seeing the exact same contraption tonight in a completely different place.
Oh, stream minimized for a second. Hold on. Oh. There we go.
Stream go. Bye.
That's very strange. That's very strange indeed. A junkyard on the edge of town. I've never even heard of the place. And what's more, I've never told a single soul about that contraption. You have it?
Huh. That old pigeon guy. Who in the world is he? Detective Jode, you must have heard this name before. Temsic. The meteorite that fell in the park 10 years ago. You were there.
So you found out about that, did you?
I heard that the meteorite saved little Lynn's life.
That's right. I couldn't do anything to help Lynn that day.
But in that case, I don't get it. If it's true, doesn't it mean that you didn't steal somebody's life away? Please tell me you don't have the powers to summon meteorites like a JRPG character?
What are you talking about?
What's that move that only Donald Duck can do?
Santa Flare! I was just thinking that. I was about to make the same joke.
What are you talking about? Detective Joe, you told me that 10 years ago, the person who killed the perpetrator in the park was you.
What? But it was the meteorite. I wasn't lying.
Oh my god, he did. He did cast it.
I stole that man's life away. No question about it. It was entirely my fault. I was just about to shoot him. I would have shot him if the next instant if the meteorite hadn't come. At that point, I was already a murderer.
I thought you said you were, like, shooting for a knee or something.
That's not true. You were trying to save me. Lynn, I'm sorry, but I don't think that's really it. Huh?
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 You see, the truth is, it was actually Cabanella. I killed him 10 years ago. And then he came back.
I don't know the face of the man!
He came back wrong. And I tried to guide him for 5 years.
I'm the only one that seems to, like, not recognize that something is wrong. He is blended into society. He haunts me.
And now he's trying to kill me, the one man who knows his secret. The reason why he left the guy in the park alone is because he simply does not know.
On that day 10 years ago, a different incident happened in another place. Another place? Yes, in the police headquarters interrogation room. The worst sort of incident. A suspect who was being questioned escaped.
He's just so shaken up he can't say it.
Wow, I didn't know about that.
Why would you? You were a child.
I happened to be there in the detective division, so I joined the case. Or chase. Fortunately, or I guess unfortunately, I was able to track him down at that park.
Oh.
Hold it right there. I fired a warning shot. I wanted to catch him. Bad. The warning shot made him panic.
You don't say.
At the time.
I'm like waiting for like the fog of war to fade away and like waiting for it to be Cecile. I'm just waiting for it.
I was young and green detective, brandishing my sense of justice like a sword. I made him panic and got you involved, Lynn. It was all my fault.
Stop hiding him from me. I know the truth. I know what you're about to pull, game.
Detective Jode. All I could see was my target. I couldn't even see you.
Damn.
I'm so sorry, Lynn.
Stop depriving it from me. I know who's back there. I can tell.
Only one man's thighs are that skinny.
Only one man.
These last 10 years, I've never forgotten his face.
I even painted it once. He hasn't changed his outfit in 10 years.
And then a few years after that, when my wife Alma died in such a mysterious way, I thought it was my fate. I was punishment for what I'd done. I painted pictures in my cell, nothing but portraits of people's faces. All the faces of many people I'd met in my life and didn't want to forget. Oh, so is that why you have 52 pictures of Cabanella? Anyway!
my...
I finished my last portrait, the final face I wanted to remember.
Oh, it's a green background because it was in the park.
The final face. The face of the man in the park that day.
Let's go.
Let's go!
Wait. Wait a minute. Hang on. That can't be. I saw that painting. I saw the face you painted tonight. You could see the hair spawning. That was my face. Are you telling me I was the man in the park that time?
That's right. But that face of yours is the face I saw 10 years ago.
Also implies that I've been arrested before.
The face of the man whose life I stole and the man who was pronounced dead at the scene.
The man who was shot by a meteor.
But hold on, Detective Jode. That can't be true. We just met Sissel for the first time tonight. And he died right in front of me.
Because of me.
By the way, the name that I know the man in the park by the name that I know the man in the park that day by isn't Sissel.
Oh, is it Yamel? Is it Yomel?
Is it Yomiel?
Is it Yomio? However that's pronounced? Is it the thing I saw on accident? What?
From the first minute I laid eyes on you tonight, I've been wondering, who in the world is this guy?
Who the fuck is this man? Yeah. And we'll never know. Mr. Minister. Inspector Cavanilla, where are you? Just be quiet and listen. This is our demand. What? Demand? On demand hasn't changed. The execution must be denied. Once we've confirmed it's been carried out, we'll release the hostage. Oh. You've certainly changed. What are you talking about, Inspector Cabanilla? And you know it was my doctor who was abducted. It wasn't. Does it really matter who the hostage is? A life is a life. Even if it's the daughter of a death row prison. The daughter of a death row prisoner. Once the criminal gets the punishment he deserves, the hostage will go free. Carry out the execution immediately and wait for our call. I like that he's saying R. That implies he's with the blue people.
What is it, Mr. Minister? You look paler than ever.
What in the world? What is going on, Inspector Cabanilla? I'm gonna have another heart attack. The rock of the gods that fell from the sky 10 years ago twisted the fates of many people and started a chain of tragic events. And even now, the chain continues to grow even longer. Inspector Cabanilla's call proved that to all. Proved that to us. And the greatest mystery of all has risen to the surface. Who is me I've been chasing all night? Who am I? I'm even further from knowing that than when I started. I don't even know my name, apparently. We've cleared it. 1 p.m. Damn, 2 days have passed.
2 days!
2 days.
And the sun hasn't come up yet.
It hasn't been dawn. 10 years ago, a man named Cecile, in quotes, took a little girl named Lynn hostage, and then was killed by a meteorite fragment. Tonight, a man named Cecile met a detective named Lynn at the junkyard on the edge of town, and then was killed by a bullet. But the scene I find waiting for me on the other end of the phone line feels like the final nail in the coffin of my lost memory. What? I
have been waiting!
I see myself.
This was a wonderful night for the hands to be introduced.
Huh? What? I had thoughts about what could be there. This wasn't it. At no point did I expect it to be back. Has this motherfucker just been dying and, like, leaving ghosts behind for ages? I've also just realized I didn't do my advent calendar today, so I will have that to do after stream. My little chocolate for the day.
Ooh, yes. The best part of Christmas.
I have, like, an old, like, frame from last year that used to have Moonlight chocolates in it. And I didn't want to buy a new frame, but so I just went to C's Candy and just bought, like, an assorted box of, like, I think it had 23 chocolates in it. So I just shoved them in there.
Ooh, nice.
So I was like, this will be fun. Anyway, I see myself having shot Cabanela. I don't know how we stop this. Boy, it's amazing how much of an asshole he looks like when he's actually moving around.
Yeah. Do you want you? Or do I want... I don't know.
I mean,
So fun fact, since there's no one on stream right now, the meta joke I want to do is because Kelly gets main character rights if she's going to be streaming when we play with her.
Yeah.
I'm going to call this guy because I want the meta joke to be, because we all know Jade is just the evil Kelly.
That's so good. I want you to take him because you will know how to make it funnier. You will know how to elevate aspects of it because you will know more context. All right.
Okay. I could just do this voice again.
Do what feels right.
Okay. There you are, Commander Sith. Finally.
Cecile, where have you been, my good man? We've been looking for you everywhere.
Had a little unfinished business to be taken care of. Didn't think it would take this long. What about your people? They sure went out of their way to mess me up.
I say, I believe we've fulfilled every one of your conditions in our little deal. What right do you have to complain about anything outside our bargain?
We can talk about that when we get together.
This will be our last communication by telephone. We'll arrive in 1 hour. I look forward to seeing you, Cecile. They said his name is Sith, so I'm like doing my best to do the like whatever the old man is who keeps coming back.
Oh, Palpatine.
Yeah, I was trying to do a Palpatine.
Do it, Cecile. Kill him.
Kill him.
Take revenge. Kill the youngling. I forgot he actually had a name.
Yeah. I guess it's Cecile, technically. Based on... Well, I don't know.
Well, I meant the commander guy. I forgot he goes by Sith. I thought he was just like commander.
Yeah. Dawn's approaching. The darkness surrounding my own mystery is fairly deep. But I know it's always darkest before the dawn. Yes! We're nearing the final stages of our little deal, my good man.
Yes, sir. All preparations are complete, sir. And we just had a little report, sir. Lights have been spotted, sir.
They have now. By all means, let me have a look. let me type on my little keyboard. Ah, I remember this room. Ages ago.
Back when we were so young and everything was simple.
Back when we were young and there weren't 2 Cecelles. Yes. Very close.
We will now disconnect from the communication table and have no service until we arrive, sir.
Why? Very well. Do it. Kill them.
I'm killing the connection, sir. Yes.
Back. Ah, yes, my grapes. That reminds me, if I ever get my Costco membership renewed, they have like I see. So they are just fish people.
They are just fish people.
Anyway, evil Jade.
Nice try, Inspector Cabanela. But you could never stop me.
What is this face? What is this? God, its design is such an asshole.
See you, sucker.
Jesus Christ. Well.
Hey, Cabanela, you want to get on the ghost talking club finally?
Welcome to the club, you fucking bitch. Hey, do you think you could wake up for me? We have to have a conversation. Boy, still unconscious, Guess he hasn't been dead for very long, but it seems like most people can wake up anyway. I'll just go ahead and go back 4 minutes before his death, just to get any context. I'm a little nervous about what I might see there, though. But that's where I'm gonna find my answers. I can't run away from it. Let's do the time warp again. Okay, so he's just been there. Once the criminal gets the punishment he deserves, the hostage will go free. Carried to execution immediately and wait for our call. God, he's exhausted.
That's a good boy. Gee, a hostage sure is a handy thing.
I bet the fandom enjoys that line. Oh boy.
You know, I have not seen too much art of this game. It's kind of disappointing.
That shocks me. That shocks me.
It gives me complete control over the top police inspector in the country.
Damn. Oh. 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 Yeah.
What's the matter? Are those broken bones smart a bit?
Oh, he got beat. I thought he was just curling up all sad. I didn't realize he was broken.
What's it like to feel pain? Does it make you feel alive?
What? Are you doing this?
Now, is that any kind of question for a top inspector to ask? Revenge, of course. But revenge on all those people who stole my life away. Stole my life away.
My wife!
I want it back too!
Don't be ridiculous. You got shot by a meteor. It was a meteorite that stole your life, or have you forgotten that? Oh.
Wrong! Voice crack. I was murdered by all of you!
Wrong! You know,
Bing bong, you're wrong. Fuck your life.
Oh, what did he say? He was psychic attack. Fuck
Yeah.
you.
Detective Jode, who chased me down and forced me in a corner even though I was innocent.
Why'd you put a gun to a child?
Lynn, that girl who was running there when I was running.
Lynn? She was an innocent little girl playing in the park.
If that Brad hadn't been there, I never would have thought of taking a hostage.
Jesus. That's the most self-centered garbage I ever heard.
And finally, you, Inspector Cavanella.
Me?
If you hadn't done what you did, I never would have pointed a gun at that kid.
Damn, so Cabanella's the evil one.
You were so proud of your spotless record. And my case was the only blot on it, wasn't it? Only two people know the real truth, me and Detective Jode. I bet tonight's execution will be quite a relief for you, won't it? One of the people who know about the stain on your record would disappear for good. That's why you didn't help him escape from prison. That's the kind of guy you are.
Ooh. Oh. I had nothing to say to you. You never listen anyway. Well. Oh my god, a ghost trick. And he's back. He was playing dead earlier? I'm like my brain, I'm trying to theorize what's everything. I'm like, maybe the cat is just ghost tricking this thing the whole time because we still haven't seen that damn cat again. Yeah, gods.
Now then, Inspector. Time to make a big red stain on your spotless white coat.
Jesus Christ.
This was another condition of my deal. To wipe out everybody who knew about Temsik.
The last person on my hit list, the guy from the park. Well, I hope we get to puppet. We get to puppet the Cecile. I don't know what to call them. Evil Cecile. Revenge? That's what I'm up to? None of this makes any sense.
Why does he get memories?
It's not fair. Hey, man. Mind telling me what's going on? Inspector Cabanella. God, he's awake. My head's spinning, baby. Am I understand the Cabanella character who just got shot as me? That's right. And you're supposed to be the scoundrel who there just shot me? I guess. I'm unsure how to extrapolate this whole thing. But you couldn't be, could ya? Huh? After all, the guy in the red suit just walked out the door, right? So... who are you? I guess I just have to face it. I'm not that Cecile guy. I am somebody who is searching for myself. That's why I'm here to save you. At the very least, you have information about that guy in red. Information I need. So you came on a rescue mission now, didn't ya? Nothing like the sound of that, baby. Because that very important laugh here because there's a very important laugh here somewhere. A laugh valuable to this nation. Who's apparently trying to kill a guy for the wrong reason. Okay, so do your thing, baby. Then on back. I'm now thinking that it would have been way funnier if I gave Cabanella a French accent for no reason.
Yeah.
Just like what accent?
Do you think, baby?
do you sing, baby?
Oh, fuck, that's just Dimitri from Sly Cooper. God. It's really funny, actually.
Okay, so if I get Cabanella in our group thing, I'm gonna try and force a French accent onto him now. Okay, so he has... Is he just possessed by The Rock? Because that's the same shit from The Rock. Look at him. There's something emanating from his body. Is it really the sign of having special powers of the dead? I don't think he's got a soul anymore. Okay. I guess let's see if I can even touch him. Yeah, he's not even there. Okay. What is this? What is this? The top of this bookshelf is lined with books. This one on top is bound so precariously, it's a wonder it doesn't fall off. How did the old pigeon guy even reach up here? And I wonder if he makes his pigeon fetch it for him.
Where is the pigeon guy?
That's
a
it.
good question.
I was just wondering that. Where is he? Close the spout lid. Don't really need to see their conversation again. Oh.
He's blue!
He's blue now! Oh, now there's a flicker. What's going on? I've never seen the ghost world like this.
So you're here, are you?
He sensed my presence. Oh, no!
I noticed you. You think you can stop me, do you?
I don't like this. He's looking directly at us. No.
I don't know why you're wearing my face.
Oh my god. We've seen in the game, people will just put on the face they assume that they are. We're not him. Who are we?
Who are we?
Who am I?
But you might as well give up now. I control everything.
I had so many thoughts about the ending of this game. None of them were this. He's like, damn it! Why is everybody talking to ghosts?
Everything, including the life of this police inspector in white. Wow, I cannot talk today. Side effect of being dead for 10 years. You lose control of your tongue. You get a lisp.
Damn. Wait, don't shoot.
Bing bong, fuck your life.
Well, fuck. The other me knows about the powers of the dead well. I'll stick to his voice for this, and then we'll give the French in our group game. Who wouldn't notice that you just did? You're practically shouting, "Look at me, baby!" Looks like it might be hard to save you under these circumstances. I guess I can't use my powers right in front of him like that. Time to rewind.
Thankfully, we can just rewind to the point where he doesn't notice.
Right. Just go back. Okay. We can't move it. The thing is, I don't know how to get past him. I can close this thing.
So he doesn't seem to notice small movements.
Right. I'm like waiting to see if it will like... I think it already would have done something. Turn on? Okay, so we've been caught. Will he move? Wait, let me go back. Okay, so now I'm just stuck in this cutscene. Okay. I'm trying to see if there's any points in this thing where I can, like, take control back or do ghost movements. Don't shoot. No, okay. So once I'm caught, that's it. The big thing is I don't know how to get past him.
I think it's one of those things you have to wait it out. And then new routes will open as he does his own ghosty shit.
Right, because he dies at some point. Oh, right, yeah, because he doesn't die when we intervene. I'm assuming don't click on their little conversation, because we watched all that. God, he looks so baby girl.
If this game was a more popular game, there would be so much art and fic of Cabanella and Jowd.
There so would.
Oh, he did an Angie.
Oh, his hand. Oh my god. We have to get on the thing to go downstairs, probably. Forgot that it gets knocked to the floor. God, it's... There's so many clever things they do in these cutscenes. Just the like, oh, when it's happening, it's like, oh yeah, thing fell to the floor because I hit that thing, because he's mad. And then you watch it again, you're like, oh, they're showing you to get onto this thing. It's very clever. I like it when the puzzle making is good. I'm trying to figure out how to get to the damn floor.
Uh-oh.
Oh, boy.
Uh-oh, thing happened.
Happened. Look at this place. It has... Oh, please tell me the pigeon man isn't down here. Was that the pigeon? Better not have killed the pigeon. What in the world happened here?
We don't save the man, we specifically save the pigeon.
Me. I'm starting to remember. Something bad happened here. Now, there's another death line hidden here. Another death? Didn't I tell you from the start? Didn't I say there was a very important lie valuable to the nation here? I thought you were talking about you. I'm just a crazy character in a white coat, baby.
Oh, hi, Rielden. The pigeon is okay.
Yay! Everything's good. We can go back. Come to think of it. Where is the pigeon guy? Oh. I'm glad the pigeon's okay. See what moving does. That's that. No!
Oh, there he is.
Pigeon man! How do I get over there? There we go. Oh, pigeon! I pet the pigeon with the
Oh,
with the ghost.
Pigeon.
Pigeon, I pet pigeon with pigeon arm. Okay. Hi, Doc. Excuse me. Okay. Are you awake? No. Hey! You want to take him?
Oh god, what? Sure, because he does a lot of talking.
Oh boy.
Oh god, what voice do I give him? I don't want to just give him Lysander too, but
Trying to think will be funny. Maybe talk as if it's the pigeon talking through him.
oh god. My ranges are Esther to Lysander, and I feel like I already do Esther for Lynn, what's her name? So okay. Fuck it, I'm Irish, of course.
Yes, let's go.
I never sleep during work hours.
Professor, don't you recognize me?
There's only one crazy character in a white coat that I can know of.
He hasn't lost his memory, thank God.
I'm not the type who likes losing things. But never mind that. Cabanella, this is quite a surprising guest you brought with you. Pretending like you didn't just blow up the place.
Are you talking about me? Ah, this is a different guy. And I'm his guest, actually. Said he came to rescue us. Unlike you, my sharp friend, he still hasn't gotten his memory back. He might not be who he looks like.
Beautiful.
Oh, that hurts. Anyway, now that we're going back to 4 minutes before your death, in order to change your fate, that is. Are you already in the past, man? You can go back even further. I've done it before. I still don't see a path to saving Cabanella. But maybe if we go back further, maybe I'll find a lead? Let's do the time warp a second time. Oh, he was chatting with him. How many times do I have to tell you, Professor? This place is dangerous.
Don't be daft. I can't leave now.
I have to look at him with this weird thing.
He's completely dead, but just as I thought, I'm getting a reading.
Oh.
This is the source of his powers, if I were to remove it.
He's not dead. He's just not there. The true form of the manipulator isn't something you can detect. It's a spirit. So he knows. He knows everything.
So you figured it all out, huh?
Oh. Up he goes.
You're a clever man, Inspector Cabanella.
It was really true. You're...
I wasted a lot of time tonight because of you, Inspector. But it's all just like you said. I died 10 years ago. This body's just a vessel, a shell. I control everything. This shell, people. Just like I controlled the Justice Minister and Lynn.
So he's not... Just, I don't know. I'm just gonna let this play out. So it's true. You were manipulating my baby that time. You made her shoot your shell. But why? Why would you do a thing like that?
To create conclusive evidence, you know, that security tape. Now she's a murderer, too. She'll suffer just like Joud did.
Okay, so he did let it happen. She just missed the first time.
Now then, Professor. I'm afraid it's time for you to die. I don't have any grudge against you. I'm even grateful to you.
Oh
Oh
yeah?
yeah, so why don't you let me live then? I'll be leaving this country forever tonight, but before I do,
He's escaping Italy.
I need to erase evidence that all these powers of mine exist. Along with the contraption in this room.
Whee! And he's just letting it happen.
This time, the thing will work the way it was meant to, and it'll all be over. Cupid won't turn this time. He'll shoot his little arrow this way.
Professor, look out! It's like, he even gets blasted backwards in Pointe.
Dynamite. Irish. I'm too many
Irish.
voices.
Irish. You've been learning
What the devil
Gaelic,
did you
right?
put that there? Yes, I've fallen off, but
Ah.
it's similar cadence.
Yeah. I was gonna say, like, is there any, like, Gaelic words that would be appropriate to the situation?
All I remember to say off the top of my head is Jade is Umdum. My name is Jade.
Jade is something.
That's how you say my name is X. Is Umdum.
He's something. Played it all in that. Having my baby shoot him, having his corpse disappear. His corpse disappeared? How?
Hello, it's me again.
I was wondering if this guy worked for the blue people, considering he was blue and he was labeled strange looking doctor. That medical examiner, remember him? He was a complete and utter imposter. He said he was going to take that corpse back to the lab. He had already made a deal with the manipulator to meet him and give him the body back. But I wasn't going to let that happen, baby.
It's all through their plan, eh?
I know it's right away the medical examiner. Didn't know the first thing about examining a body. I knew it was a fake, so I tracked him down. And bought him off. Bought him off? I had him smuggle the corpse to this room. Damn. I thought if we could find the source of his powers... Of course, never my wildest dreams did I think his abilities were the powers of the dead. That was a bit of an oversight.
Anyway, there isn't much time. He's leaving the country before dawn.
I'm gonna follow him, of course, after I saved you two. But something's been nagging at the back of my mind. I remember what Ray said to me tonight. He said that spirits cease to exist when the day breaks. If that's true, how could a spirit from 10 years ago still be here? No time for thinking, baby. Action is the name of the game. Work your magic and take us back, and further into the past. So we have to trick a ghost before the ghost can be a thing. Okay. Another damn tire. Sorry, doctor. Oh, I can't. Oh, it opens up.
That'd be really funny if that was just the solution. It's like, there, puzzle solved.
Da 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 da! Get the fact that Presby's standing up anything to do with it.
I may look small, but I'm pretty heavy set.
I'm thick, you know. He sounds so proud of that fact, too. This door, it's a pity, too bad it isn't working downwards. I love that they're having a whole ass conversation about this when I could have just been, they could have just been like, it doesn't open down.
Yeah, that's why we're both dead.
Door that opens downward. My goodness, a door that opens downward. Who would have believed it? A door that opens downward. Measuring device. I don't imagine looking at it, it's gonna give me anything. This seems like a waiting out situation, so I'm gonna wait it out. Oh, that's the whole conversation. Fuck. Source of the power, yada yada yada. Please move off this thing so I can open the damn floor. I can't get on him, right? Yeah, he's got nothing on him to grab onto. He's standing up. The doctor's still on the door. Can I open it now? No, can't open it. Okay. Does he move? He does. Doctor's standing on it now. God, he just stays there. I think he backs up at some point. Give the doctor a new place to go. The contraption. Please back the fuck up.
So I think I would just reset because you should have been able to do something by now, so there might just be a pathway we haven't.
Yeah.
We didn't notice. Oh wait. Oh wait, never mind.
Find me. Before I'm carried away.
I thought you had to move to a spot before this happened, but
Yeah.
I guess not.
Huh. What's the frail sound calling for help? He's here somewhere. Friend of yours. I miss critical information. Let me see if I can go back and I just like catch it. I pause. Okay, it'll all be over. Cecile. I know that voice. Help me. Where are you? Find me. Okay. Alright, so we have to find someone in the room. Oh, Jade!
Oh yeah, sorry. Okay. I thought we were just skipping through it. Okay.
Oh.
Well, he's asking you to find him.
Before he's carried away, no less. I'm almost out of time. Should I look for him? Okay, there's someone to look for. What is that? That's the cake. Measuring device. I don't... Can't do here, can't do here. I don't see anybody in this room.
I think you may have to restart.
Yeah.
Because there should be a way to move around. I just forget what the pathway is.
Right, yeah. Wouldn't make sense. It's probably not on this thing. And what is this? A device for the meteorite thing. It detects the radiation. Lovely thing. Don't think about it. Sorry. Maybe he's the thing he's holding. Because he moves that around a lot, so that's going to be a potential bridge to other locations.
Yeah.
He keeps bringing it really close to this. What are you doing? Gotta try it out. You're gonna set the contraption. Blow it up. My bad. So I can't move this. So this I have to wait for this to give me a path, basically. God, I miss having the range of the dog.
Yeah.
He holds here for a while. I can't go anywhere else.
So I remember where in general you're supposed to be on the screen when the new thing comes into play, but I cannot see how to get there and I'm blanking.
Yeah. He holds here for so long, but I can't reach anything.
Try going back to see if there's like anything besides the tire. We just can't straight up can't reach the tire.
Let me see if maybe...
Nope, okay.
We have various rats.
Many, many rats.
I can't get to them.
Wait, maybe... Oh, maybe actually... When we get the find me thing, instead of moving Sissel around, you have to move the camera around.
I mean, maybe, but that
Yeah.
wouldn't really show us anything, I don't think. We'll see.
Because, like, yeah.
Because so far there's, like, nothing of substance to... Maybe... I don't think that would get us anywhere. I'm just gonna go into here, see what that does. In the country tonight. Traption. The rats don't change. I can't get to that. I can't get to that. Yeah, and they go back here.
Okay.
Help. Where are you? Find me. Before I'm carried away. He's here somewhere. Friend of yours, little guy who looks fragile, has strength that'll surprise you.
There we go. Okay, so we did have to move the camera.
Oh, missile!
Yeah.
I'm here!
So, here I am.
Oh, hey, it's the dog!
Missile!
What are you doing here?
Do you really have to ask? Seriously, are you really going there?
No, that's okay. Never mind. Anyway, I need your powers. Will you help me out?
Of course.
That
I
makes
don't
sense.
remember doing this in the last 3 seconds of the thing, though.
God. Yeah, because everything was just out of reach for me. Makes sense to bring Missile back in.
Here, let me come join you.
Da, 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 da.
Okay, here I am, Sissel.
Now maybe things will flow in a new direction.
Even though the flow of the sewer is a little bit stinky.
Sneaky, stinky. Okay. Let's go here. Back. Alright, what's circular in this damn room? Okay. Ball.
There are some rats.
Those squeaky guys are making a fuss about something.
Sissel, my animal instincts are starting to surface.
I must kill!
I must kill! I want blood!
You mean you want to chase them? I think you have to be alive to do that. Huh. Maybe some kind of rat feast in that trash can.
Those things usually make a bigger commotion than that.
Bigger commotion, eh? Trash can. They focused on it, which implies... Oh, they need help. Aww.
Good thing time freezes.
I was gonna say, yeah, it's a good thing they're letting us do this. My God, there's so many rats. That's what I call some proper commotion.
You're making that trash can dance.
Aw, truth be told, now I'm feeling like dancing myself.
The fucking in there, Cabanella. You don't want it to be a part of that.
He just wants to be a rat.
It's getting harder and harder to hold back my wild instincts.
What a dangerous bunch. Oh.
Oh, now there's circle.
I don't know the significance of it, but we have it.
Oh,
Is it
Now
really
it's not
gonna... Is it really gonna say that we have to, like, it has to be
The
oriented?
exact same stage.
That is
The-
so dumb. That
well,
is
at least they gave us a fate change.
Oh my god. I love that that means that you could, in theory, like, turn yourself a specific way. We have to go back to the dog, right? You can just orient yourself a certain way to be able to make things work.
Just oh wait, I don't think you know the puzzle I'm thinking. It was like just like that damn blue badger puzzle from the end of Ace Attorney 1 that everyone hated.
Oh, I do know that, because you have to, like, turn it to make it look like the vase in the air or something.
Yeah, and it's so specific. Like you
Mhm.
get so close, and it's like, why is the game not taking it?
Yeah. I remember that from RT Games playthrough. When I watched him. God. Everyone's favorite thing, positioning stuff in 3D. Come on,
On a 2D based game.
give me a little dance. I don't know why this is significant, but it is, apparently.
Open. Now what does that look like?
What does this look like? No.
Give it a
Okay,
second.
you're Ball, bitch!
Ah, bitch!
Now only Cabanella dies.
Sorry, little pigeon. As for you, Inspector,
Urgh,
I have a little job for you.
I can't move. I think I have four or five broken bones, not 6.
I don't mind. It won't prevent me from manipulating you.
Damn, Gaslight Girl Boss Gatekeep.
I might make it hurt a little bit when I move you, though. Quite a bit, actually. Up the stairs, bitch!
This might hurt. This will hurt. I'll make sure it will. Damn you. You're not gonna show us him picking him up? God damn you. Oh. Pigeon. We didn't kill him a different way. Okay, he's fine.
I can't believe it. You lot actually pulled it off.
Sorry, Inspector Cabanella. Couldn't do anything to help you. And there I am. Poor broken heap of arms and legs. No matter. I enjoyed the show. Magic disappearing act, that is. Nothing like it, baby.
Yeah, except unlike a normal magic trick, I'm the one that managed to vanish without a trace here.
Yeah. Phone book.
Fate averted.
Yay! We saved the Pigeon Man. Oh.
What's the matter? You look like you'd rather be dead, not that you aren't.
I'm just remembering the fact that, right about now, the real me is giving the poor Justice Minister a real frat. Ah, that phone call. He was pretty upset.
Excuse me, mister. You really shouldn't be mean like that.
Let's go. What's this lively little critter? Oh, this little doggy is the warrior who kept Camilla safe. Or he would be. He was actually still full of life. Camilla,
Let's see.
do not take him from me. God's in heaven, what a terrible thing. That poor little girl taken a hostage.
Oh, sorry. I was like, I thought I heard something. It's a cruel twist of fate, indeed.
Wait just a minute. Miss Camilla is a hostage?
Yes, we're sorry, little warrior.
Miss Camilla? A hostage? What's a hostage?
I don't know what this is. way, Inspector Cabanella. It's time to save your life now. You couldn't get very far when you tried before, am I right?
But this time it's different, isn't it, right, Cecil? Cecil, whatever the fuck your name is.
Just call me a sissy. I'll punch you. That's right. With us working together, it's a whole different situation. We'll save the Inspector in white, and then we'll go and rescue Camilla, okay?
Okay, let's hurry up and get through this.
Gee, kids, you're making me feel like an afterthought. He's like, does no one care that I'm a damsel in distress? Alright, let's get started. Inspector Cabanella is upstairs, so our first step is to get up there.
Cecil, I'll go up first and wait for you.
Jeez. We might need the pigeon to help.
Okay, lovey-dove, we need your help. Carry this measuring device upstairs. It has Mr. Ghost in it, so don't drop it.
Yay!
Yay!
Pigeon ride! Let's go!
Pigeon ride!
It looks like a little gumdrop. I want to hear the coos. Ah, I got one set of coos. It's enough. I'll take it.
There you are, Cecil.
Sorry for the wait, missile. 4 minutes from now, the Inspector will be killed by a gun. You just jump in there and stop him from firing, wouldn't you? Here you go again with that stuff.
Besides, it doesn't make any sense. If you stop him from firing, he'll just kill you some other way.
That's a good point. Wait! That sounds familiar.
Yep, same situation as mine. Your best bet this time around is to allow him to shoot and then save Cabanella without him noticing. I'm drifting back into fucking Leaflet Boy. So allow him to shoot and then save Cabanella without him noticing.
Ooh, that's worse than last time. Anywho, jump in there and do something.
Okay, I'm ready to jump in, Cecil. Don't forget, whenever you want to use my powers, just tap the ZR button.
So they're saying I have to save him after he's dead? That doesn't make a ton of sense.
So you have to convince Evil Cecil that the gun he fires kills Cabanella.
Right. My first thought is find something in the room that looks like a gun. But I don't know what that would be.
You're close.
What is this? We have a book. We have a teapot.
So I will say this first part is a bit more waiting for Mr. Ghostman to set the scene for you.
Okay, I'm assuming he has to die. Set up, like, quote unquote. Because that pushes him back in the room. And that gets me more access to stuff that I don't think I could reach as... Let me see. Yeah, I can't reach the step ladder. So I have to... I'd also have to have missile there. There's a knit hat back there. A knit hat back there. I don't know what the point would be of manipulating that, but I can. Gun. But nothing to say to you. You never listen anyway. I love how he just ragdolls. Oh, and
This guy is so menacing when he's alive, but he keeps dying in the stupidest ways.
he does. Okay. Alright, Miss Al, I need you to move. Can you get to the other hat? You can't. Okay. Thank you for moving past this, buddy. Okay, we've got this. We've got photos. I can jiggle his hat, and that will get it onto the stepladder. It's the same shape as his dictionary. Why?
Because maybe you could swap it with the dictionary.
Why? What will that give me? Okay, where's the top? Dictionary. And... Oh, nope. Nope. Some of these things are lined up in a ways that I just... Let me move it. Get out of the way. And swap. It's been swapped.
It appears we missed a step that I have forgotten about.
We have swapped things. Okay. How do I get this to sell?
So we're gonna have to restart.
Let me just... Can we get to the hat? Yeah, let's reset. Because obviously, the whole book switching happens.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't know why. I guess the question would be, is trying to think about what is the point of these steps? Let's get just the upper there. Oh, he's there. Okay.
So the thing's back on the ground again.
Back on the ground. You don't really need to go back up there necessarily, but might as well. Okay.
So there is... I mean, I can give you a hint, but I don't know if you want it.
I guess if it's not a major thing.
So we just missed it, but there was a few seconds where he turned his back.
Oh. I did not notice that, no. That's a good point. I'm trying to think what we could even do. And then remember, the hat can fall. I just don't know what that would be useful for, but we can rock the hat, so might as well do that. We can't go anywhere else, though.
Until he knocks over the thingy.
Yeah. Right, yes, and he has to knock it over. He's like, look at me, I'm dead.
Okay, so his back is turned.
Here. So he does notice that specifically. Oh. He noticed it.
Well, he heard a sound.
Right, yeah, he noticed something, so that was a difference. I just don't know why this is significant yet. This kind of guy you are. I had nothing to say to you, never listen. And he's up. Dog goes down there. You go here. And you go there, so we have somewhere to set you. Why can't I reach that anymore?
Remember when there was the jiggle?
Yes. I was like, huh? Oh, right, I just move it back. Oh, right on the money. No, I don't need to talk to you. Go to the dog. The dog gets to the dictionary.
And now it's there instead.
We did it. We did it.
We
And
did.
now we
switch
switch it with the other one.
Now we switch it with something.
CR. We got the hard one on the ground. Is that it? Is that right? There's so many things to get around is the problem.
So we can't. We have to trick Evil Sissel into thinking he fires the gun.
We do. The question is... Oh. Let's see if we can switch these two things. I can't get to the hat. Ugh. Oh, fuck.
It's because they're different orientations. Oh, no.
It broke.
Your model.
It broke so hard it just went back up.
Yeah, it is defaulted.
God. Okay.
You cringed so hard, your soul left your body, and you went back to your robotic husk.
I performed my own ghost trick.
Hey, non-existent chat, if you were dead, what would your ghost trick be?
Sound off in the comments. I'm just like, what else? Like, what is the point of this? No, dog, I don't want to talk to you. We'd always.
Oh, someone just joined as I said that. Like, hey, chat.
Welcome, single. Welcome, single viewer. If you were a ghost, what would your ghost trick be? My ghost trick would be figuring out what's happening. I can jiggle.
My ghost trick would be just be giving people really big batonkas. Just huge labanankas. Batonka rockaroo.
That accomplished nothing. That accomplished nothing. I think I did it too early.
Yep, you fucked it up. I'll let you know now you
I
fucked
want
it
to
up.
see what he does again. Because it just falls. It's no use. I don't see anything to swap the... I don't see anything to swap the bullet with?
Yes, so you skipped over it, but Missile said, like, don't worry, I got it. Look at me, I caught the bullet. I'm a good boy.
Oh my god. Okay.
Yes.
Get shot again. God. What? Is it trying to say the hat is the shape of the bullet?
Yes.
It's not. Bullets are longer.
No, that's the capsule where the gunpowder is. The bullet itself is the end.
That doesn't make sense. Game. No. No.
You want to know a funny game over?
Yeah.
If you swap the bullet with the hard hat.
I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that. Because I need to see this. Hi, Cecile.
I'm surprised there's not an achievement for that.
There's not?
arena. No,
That's so
I'm so
dumb.
disappointed.
I can't believe this. We're doing it anyway. We're making our own achievement. And it gets Cecile out of the damn
But
way.
yeah, you just have to let the entire scene play out.
Oh my god.
I really wish there was a fast forward button in this game.
Ghost trick! Shoots you with that. Oh my god. So dumb. That's so dumb. I can't wait. I can't wait to shove this hard hat into you. I love knowing that Calvinella is also sitting here with us like, you're gonna shove that thing shoot into me? It's like, yeah. Yeah, I am.
Into your face?
Yeah. It's gonna be great.
At the velocity of a bullet?
Yeah. It's gonna be great. Everyone's gonna have a good laugh. We're all gonna have fun. It's gonna be great. I do appreciate that, as absurd as some of these are, that they have that forced pause at the end, so it's not like a it's not a same timing thing as the damn other one was.
Yeah, Missile is just like, don't worry, I got it.
I got it. I'm a smart shooter. Oh my god, that is, yeah. The bullet hanging in midair between the gun and the inspector's forehead. Let's swap it. Gotta be something with the same shape and direction. I'm going!
That didn't go well.
It didn't, but it went even better than I expected. We tried to swap it, we could find, but we just made it worse. Not nice. You put a dent in my lovely mask. I'm gonna look for something softer. Why would that trick him? Why would that trick Cecil? He's gonna know something's up.
Okay, since we already kind of know the answer to the puzzle, I'm gonna take 2 minutes to see what the dinner situation looks like.
Oh, do that, yeah.
Okay.
That will get us back to where we need to be. Here's how much is left in this game. I feel like there's so many more mysteries to find. Where else am I going? Let's go here. Oh wait, no, I have to wait for the thing to come back. Gotta wait for him to get shot! If you are enjoying this stream, by the way, feel free to drop a follow. I've been taking a break for the past couple weeks, but I'm hoping to do some more streaming before the Christmas holiday fully kicks into gear and I won't be able to stream for the last half of the month. Feel free to drop a follow. Feel free to follow me on Twitter or Blue Sky if you wish to do so. I'm very bad at remembering to do calls to action. They never remember to do them. But I hope you're having a lovely evening, and thank you for stopping by. Oh god, the dog is still there. Missile, move out of the way! Where is the dog? I also at some point tonight need to figure out dinner. Okay, you need to pickle. That needs to go back. And the dog. Actually, no, I'm gonna move. You out of the way, my boy. Where is the dog? Nope. Oh, this needs to fall. Dog needs to move. Can I reach this? Oh, I did fuck up. Okay. Back to the beginning, I forgot a step. That is very critical. Gotta get that hat down. Okay. I gotta wait for the hat to fall. Alright, move, buckaroo. It's so funny knowing that he's evil, because his design really does read evil. Oh, someone's stretching. Little stretchy kitty. Alright, he's gonna be pointing. Nothing to say to you. He just folds. It's like watching someone die in Blackborn? Bloodborne. I don't know why I thought it was Blackborn. I love that this guy will freak out when, like, just something is there. But then, yeah, as soon as it's behind him, it's out of his periphery. Okay. New headcanon. Cisella's death. You can only see. Okay. Now we're good. Get up to the dictionary, down to you. Oh. Forgot you can do this in the ghost world. And that's it. Now we wait everything to happen. This is good. I messed up the first time because it gives Jade a bit more time. This is another condition of my deal. We'll wipe out everybody who knew about Temsic. He's gotta shoot! Again, I'm gonna get shot again. No, wait, our chance is coming up. The last split second, right? Leave it to me. That's still impressive he caught the damn bullet. Would you look at that? The bullet is hanging in midair between the gun and the inspector's forehead. Now's our chance. I'm right here on the bullet right now. Let's swap the little thing with something else. What? Is there only hope? There's gotta be something here with the same shape and direction as the bullet. Hurry up. What's the same shape? Alright. You back, Jade? Alright. I'm gonna stretch for a moment while Jade's hopefully coming back in a moment. What's my arm do? There we go. This rig is still really rough. I haven't done like any fine-tuning on this at all, or really any testing. Literally last night, I got this working. And I want to put a tutorial together, because I found various tutorials for how to do this, but I feel like none of them really specifically gave all the steps that I was needing. Definitely didn't clarify things. I accidentally bought the wrong software initially. Oh, stretches. I want to put a tutorial together to showcase the full steps of what I did, because normally, I think they're called, like, I think it's ARG kits. It's this, like, extra blend shapes on the face. And I want to put a tutorial together because I am coupling this with a program called XR Animator. Completely free, and it lets me do both these elevated facial expressions and the hand movements. All free. Like, if someone put together the blend shapes for me, and I hadn't had to pay for the software, this would have all been free. And I do this with a webcam. Like, no iPhone, no, like, Android thing. This is all just a webcam. It's really nice. It's not too heavy. The computer runs a little harder, but it's not insane. And I want to put a tutorial together to showcase the entire process, to showcase the specific things that you need to utilize, at least to get what I am getting. Because there are such specific-ass versions of software you need to use to make this work. And I want to put a tutorial together so other people know how to do this, how accessible it is, but know the right software so you don't make the mistakes that I did. Alright. You back with us, Jade? Oh, she's still missing from our realm. Let me see if she messaged me. Alright. I don't see her. Okay. Should I grab water? I'm gonna leave a message. I'll leave a message for her when she gets back. It's like a little murder mystery. Alright. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab water. Oh, you yelling? You yelling, kitty? Grab while I'm here. Alright. Are you back? Have you returned to us, Jade? From the world of the living? Methinks she has been kidnapped by her mother. Happens from time to time. Ooh. This truffle has like a very dark filling. It's like a chocolate mousse, I think. I think so. The ones that I got for my advent calendar are this like they're all dark chocolates, but they have like a soft center, quote unquote. And I don't know what they all are, so every day it's a surprise for me. I have a thing though from Trader Joe's. I kind of want to do it on stream, where it's like 12 different truffles, or just just chocolates, with caramels in the middle. And the point is it's a guessing game, and I want to do it because I think it'd be fun to go through and try to guess everything, because they have all like the names of the different flavors there, but you have to guess when you're tasting it. I think that'd be fun to do on stream, to be like, here's everything, I'll go through it and like test it. God, the lights are flickering. That does remind me. I'm gonna set a reminder and then pay my water bill after stream. I forgot. It's not late, but it's not great. Oh god, speaking of bills, like my damn insurance bill popped up. Now is not the time I need that in my life. But whatever. love chocolate, but God, my teeth are sensitive. Alright. Alright, may have to press on. Jade will return to us someday, I believe. Can I do the tongue thing? I can. I don't know why it's so hard for me to get the tongue trigger, but... Yeah. the new blend shapes really showcase my pain really well. Alright, let's shoot him. Hopefully Jade will be back with us in a moment. Is he really just gonna be like, that's normal? Oh my god, he is. I don't think he knows. I guess he didn't. Looks like you pulled off another magic disappearing act. And, now I say again, I love lit hats. So warm, and most of all soft. Did I do alright? You did a fine job, little one. You saved another life. And I'll keep doing it too. Over and over.
How you found it? Okay, I'm back.
She's back. He's with us.
Sorry about that.
You're good. I got water and had my Advent chocolate for the day. He just got shot, so you just missed the shooting.
Okay, cool. I got mac and cheese, and I got good news about the car situation.
Is it not totaled?
So, we're not sure yet. They'll get back to us tomorrow, but my mom's been researching.
Okay.
And it's possible that if I just inform the bank, like, hey, I did an oopsie, I totaled the car, they might just be able to transfer the loan that I have to whatever new car I get, and I get to keep my, 3% interest rate, and not a 7% increase.
That would be lovely. Fingers crossed on that. Alright. The Irishman.
Oh no, I have a Tim Tam in my mouth. Hold on. What I saw in just these 4 minutes. Gave me all the answers I've been looking for.
All our research these past 10 years pales in comparison, right, Professor? So you two were working together? That's about the size of it, yeah. Who would believe a story about a manipulator? So we pursued ourselves, the two of us.
I'm trying to craze the character myself, after all.
He's so crazy.
I'm so quirky, haha, I have a bag of chips on my head. Look at me, Peter. Okay, let's hurry back to our time. We have to rescue Miss Camilla.
You're right, Miss Isle. And there's a certain guy I have to follow, too. I feel like I hear the cat committing crimes, but I don't know where she is. Plop. Hey, it's his theme!
Yeah.
After completing his revenge on Inspector Cabanella, the man in red left. He's really bad at making sure people actually died. This is 2 times in a row he was like, I guess they're dead. And now, a new story is about to unfold in a new present.
How you feeling, you crazy old character?
Ugh. Hey, Professor. Both alive, I see. Yeah, nothing like it, baby. I don't know if I'm getting old or what. I got a few aches and pains here. You exploded.
His ribs are still broken.
Yep. Used to be a little thing. An explosion wouldn't bother me.
Yeah, right. Like I'm going to believe that. So what? The guy in red is gone, eh?
Just in case, I posted special investigation units all around the building. Pray the boys come through for us. Oh no, the bookmarker boys. Damn. Picked a bad time not to listen to me, body of man. He can't do his little dances anymore. No. Time to chat. If I knew things were gonna end up like this, I would have tried to die in that explosion, baby. That way I'd be dancing after Big Red by now. I might be able to erase death, but it's true, but I can't do much about injuries. But really, you shouldn't talk that way. Yes, I'm sorry. I suppose you're right. I hate feeling so hopeless. It was right there within my grasp. A lot of plans were resting on tonight, and then all this had to happen. Guess he's thinking about his spotless record. It's not too late, Inspector. We still have a chance. Maybe I can catch him. Say, you're right. It's not a bad idea. I'll cooperate with you fully. Go ahead and fire away any questions you like, Mr. Ghost. Oh boy, let's go. Finally, context. That guy mentioned revenge? Revenge against the people who stole his life away 10 years ago.
He's a fool.
Ooh.
He's the one who made the decision to take their little girl hostage, and he wound up dead. He only has himself to blame.
But what about what he said this? What about when I said a sentence that really was good English?
I was murdered by all of you! Detective Jowd, who forced me in a corner, Lynn, the girl who was playing in the park. Finally, you, Inspector Cavanella. If you hadn't done what you did, I never would have pointed a gun at that kid.
If you hadn't have done the thing that I'm gonna be conveniently vague about in this moment. 10 years ago. It's almost 12 years ago.
God.
The Special Investigative Unit was working on a certain big case. We hauled in a young man, an important witness to our investigation. And then I did it. I made two very big mistakes, very stupid mistakes.
Detective, I'm telling you, I don't know anything about it.
Fine, fine. You're under no obligation to talk, of course. But if you don't, the Special Investigation Unit can make the rest of your life a living hell. So he's threatening.
But
I just been assigned to the Special Investigation Unit, you see? They didn't show much info on a big cases like a newbie like me yet, so I wanted to impress him. It was only supposed to be a simple matter of taking a statement. I was too green. I pushed him too hard and I drove him into a corner and made him lose all hope. That was my first mistake.
a bad cop, too bad.
I was too bad. I was bad to the bone. And then I made
This
another
bad
mistake on top
boy.
of it. He's the baddest boy that ever was.
Cavanella, got a minute? I'm not relevant to this conversation at all.
Just give it a minute, Bailey.
Oh yes, take my son to work day. Meet Bailey.
Oh, the origin of Bailey.
The chief wants to see you better report.
Got it. I'll be right there. You stay right there and be a good boy now. Oh my god, when he called him a good boy, it was a callback.
It was a callback.
Damn. And they fandom, get off this. And that's when I did it. I left it behind in the interrogation room. Your gun? Oh, you stupid man.
You stupid, stupid man. How could you? That's police training 101. Oh, okay, never mind.
Here's my gun to the safe.
I answered my own question.
How could a policeman have done this? What he says is true. If I hadn't have made that mistake, would have never had a gun the first. He never would have had a gun to point at Lynn in the first place. Damn. I guess the big question: do they go into what the case is ever in that moment, or is it just like? Okay. I was gonna ask, yeah, because I guess my first question is: was he lying when he said that he had nothing to do with what was going on? But I guess we'll find out. We first found out about the manipulator's existence during a certain overseas communication. Overseas communication?
Overseas communication.
For national security purposes, this country keeps tabs on the communication networks. This particular communication was about making a deal with a certain foreign country.
The land of the fish people. That are all Russian for some reason.
He said he wanted to buy him and his powers. I hate that he's looking at us. It's like, ugh. That's how we first heard about him. Of course, we didn't know what he looked like at the time. In order to prove these powers of his, he gave them 2 predictions. He foresaw 2 completely preposterous, impossible cases. The case of a man who would sing national secrets during a live rock concert broadcast, and the case of a man who would have taken the chief commissioner hostage in his own office. Those 2 inmates. Oh, okay. So it's not just the other predictions, it was tied to a grander plot.
He used it to prove himself, essentially.
Yeah. We keep tabs on their communications and launched an investigation. And then, finally, we pinpointed where they were going to meet Nat. Staked it out. That restaurant, the Chicken Kitchen. Or that restaurant, the Chicken Kitchen. The manipulator plans on leaving this country to Nat. On a submarine that belongs to the other country in this deal. It's sub? But we haven't been able to find out where it's going to surface. It's terrifying to think where it would happen if his powers fall into their hands. Right.
Right, highly unlikely he'd use them for peaceful purposes.
And now they have that little girl as hostage. Camilla. We have to stop him before he leaves the country. And your spotless little record. This spotless record of yours. Is it really that important to you? Of course, baby. You're seeing how hard it is to get a job right now. In some ways, it's more important to me than my life. Than your life? Ugh.
Talk about a perfectionist, am I right, fellas?
Am I right? After all, it's because my record. I'm able to get my hands on all intel. As the head of the Special Investigation Unit. And because of my position, I get to direct all aspects of the investigation into Manipulator case. Huh. The Manipulator case. That's why you cared so much about your record so much? All because of this? Of course. My house, baby. I just never could believe it, man. Jode. Shooting Alma. I didn't care that he confessed. There's definitely something more to the story. Some secret. I did everything I could to climb the ladder, everything in my power. So he did all of this to clear Jode's name.
Yep. That's fucking gay.
He did all this to clear Jode's name, and then it resulted in him pushing him to dying. Jesus Christ. The manipulator is gonna prove that Jode's innocent, and you pushed him to die. Oh, that is incredible determination. Oh, there is just one thing I don't understand. If you were so determined to help Detective Jode, why didn't you help him escape from prison? That's an easy one, baby. Escaping from prison's a crime. Yeah.
There was one post I saw, I forget which country it was. It was something in the European Union, and I want to say maybe like in Scandinavia. There is no crime in escaping from prison. So
Huh.
you could theoretically walk out. However, but it is a crime to do most of the things involved in escaping prison, like damaging prison property, causing a ruckus. So if for whatever reason, knock on wood, if someone leaves the door unlocked and you walk out due to pure negligence, they cannot charge you for escaping prison.
That's so
But-
funny.
But literally, like, if you were to do an escape attempt, they would get you back in on, well, you just increased your sentence due to damage of property and harassment of staff and all this other stuff.
You're arrested on account of wasting our fucking time.
Pretty much.
Oh my god. And he himself asked to be executed, you know?
Just, you know, the thing that happens.
You know. As a man in the law, I had to make sure the execution was stopped legally. And that's why I brought him before the Justice Minister. I needed to buy as much time as I possibly could, baby. So that's it. Huh. If there's one little unfortunate result of all this, Lynn completely misunderstood your intentions. With a little misunderstanding, my baby will come around, give it time. But there's more important things to do with our time than that. There's to press the B button. Oh. Is that supposed to happen?
Huh. Maybe talk to Pigeon Man? Oh, yes, you talk to Pigeon Man. Pigeon Man has his side of the story.
Gotcha, okay. I was like, huh. Mr. Superintendent. Do you mind if I talk to you for a minute? Cabanella's dialogue tree ran out.
I haven't always been a junkyard superintendent, you know. I used to be part of the police.
That's why my pigeons blew. The police, huh?
I was a detective. As a medical examiner, I investigated victims' cause of death.
Ah.
He was a forensics guy.
Ah.
10 years ago, I was asked to autopsy a strange corpse. Hit by a meteorite fragment and died instantly. That's what the police report said.
So he had his powers before everything happened.
There were no signs of life. He was definitely dead. But I never filed an autopsy report. That's because the corpse suddenly vanished, leaving behind only one clue. I think that's
Unusual
you.
corpse. I bet that's what I've been chasing all night. Could you tell me more?
Yeah, sure. The fuck not. I have an interest in you recovering your memory and finding your true identity too.
Ooh.
That's the only way I can describe it too. It's an unusual corpse. He was dead alright, no question about it. But there wasn't a single scratch on him.
Not a scratch? I thought he was hit by a meteorite fragment.
I don't understand it any more than you do.
I thought that was going to be the end of it.
I was completely bewildered. But when I tried to autopsy him, I was even more puzzled. I couldn't perform an autopsy.
You couldn't. What do you mean?
The scalpel went in, but I couldn't cut.
It just clipped through him?
As soon as I tried to make an incision, it would heal up in the very next instant.
Huh.
And that's how it went. No scarring or blood either.
So he just instantly heals. He's a meta-human.
And I never had a chance to solve the mystery.
It's because the corpse vanished on us.
The morgue is well guarded. Nobody could have stolen that body. But there's only one way the corpse could have disappeared.
What's that? There he goes.
They didn't have this on camera?
I mean, why videotape a dead body?
True. He got up, opened the door, and walked out on his own.
What?
He was dead, but he wasn't dead.
We saw it with our own eyes tonight. And even that explosion could have killed him. And you even feel it when he slammed his fists on that stove. Zombie.
The corpse left behind some data from the testing I did.
It left an egg, which hatched into this pigeon.
I don't know why that got me so much. I got some readings for some kind of radiation coming off that body.
Radiation?
I used all kinds of instruments, but I couldn't determine exactly what kind of radiation it was. Some undiscovered type from a world unknown.
Oh, wait a minute, could it be?
That's right. It was coming from that meteorite fragment.
Da-da-da-dum, da-dum.
Bad!
God damn it.
God.
So good.
I went to that park and tested the spot where the meteorite fell. And just as I expected, I detected radiation coming from that crater. It was the exact same pattern of radiation of that from the corpse. At the time, I thought he was some kind of immortal being. He would die, only to come back to life. I wanted to research it all in depth, so I quit my job as a police medical examiner. Several years later, I came to learn the connection between my research and the manipulator case.
I love that he quit his job, where he probably had a lot of connections, to just kind of go off on his own.
Yeah, it's like, fuck your murder trials. I have this one dude to investigate.
I've got a rock to look at a lot.
It's a good rock.
It's a really
Fuck
good
you.
rock. It's in the ground, and apparently people forgot about it. Oh, stop now, Professor. Do you want to see me blush? Cabanella's arrival.
It was about a year ago, I'd say. This man in white came dancing into my research lab here.
Quite literally. Whoop. I heard there was an oddball here who's reaching Temsic. Is that you, baby?
Who are you be calling anybody an oddball?
I was investigating the manipulator case then. And then I heard there was a man who'd quit the police force to study the meteorite. When I heard that, it was like a meteorite had struck me in my head.
Too soon.
Damn. Oh, this is a fun little spot. At the time, we were just starting to get leads on this manipulator. We didn't know who he was yet, but we knew he was communicating with a certain foreign country. In one of those communications, we heard the manipulator say this.
The source of my power is not of this world.
Whoa.
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 Ah. Spooky.
And that's when I put two and two together, baby. The manipulator case and the Temsic case were somehow connected.
Which also explains how 5 years ago he used his powers to manipulate my birthday supplies a little girl made for her mother.
He added that gun to the contraption, most likely by controlling Camilla. Oh, I see. So that's what was happening. So that contraption in the basement there, you built that to try and help Detective Jode?
That's right. Jowd and I worked together back when I was on the force. I used reports of his case to try and recreate the device. There's just the one part of it that I couldn't reproduce, no matter how hard I tried.
Camilla told Jode it did something it shouldn't have. It made an impossible move.
I added that part to the device I recreated. I put that part in that would allow Cupid to rotate, otherwise the gun wouldn't fire.
So that must mean somebody manipulated Camilla's contraption. As a result, we proved to ourselves that the manipulator actually existed.
Inspector Cabanilla! Fuck!
There was a moment where he was looking completely forward, and his face is... These characters looking right forward is just... It's like looking at a bird of prey in the face.
God.
Hey, baby, I'm broken up. Sorry about that phone call. It must have sounded like a real villain. I'd hate to spoil your image of me. That cool cat inspector who you always looked up to. Is that really the image she had of him? Oh. Back up. Don't touch him.
Inspector Cabanilla, I'm sorry. I just heard. You were chasing after that man all this time to try and help Detective Jowd.
That manipulator is such a dangerous character. I was hoping you didn't have to get involved.
So that's why you had me arrested tonight, isn't it?
Like I always said, if somebody's in the way, throw him the slammer. Yikes. Tonight, I really thought we finally had him. But my body gave out on me right at the critical moment. I like how he says his body gave up on him, as if, like, something just happened, as if he wasn't caught in an explosion.
Yeah.
It's like a cruel joke. That... I have to go back.
Your mic did a sound that was not of this world.
I have to go back. Hold up. I'll be curious to see what it sounded like in the recording. I have to see what his face looked like in that moment. Jesus Christ. How do I pause? Okay, I gotta get ready. This is his model. Ah!
See, they already have a model for when the mod makes him get kicked in the nuts. They don't have to do any custom animations. They just cut to this model and rotate it for 2 seconds.
You're right. Oh my god, that's so funny. Ah!
But a joke is a joke. You might as well laugh.
Jode.
The minister called off the execution order. And while he was at it, he let Detective Jowd go free till tomorrow morning, too.
Damn.
That's a pretty extreme while he was at it.
Damn, he's got big calves.
Sorry it took so long to get here. You can leave the rest to me.
There you go again. You've always been like that. You make everybody else run around, then you swoop in at the last minute. Oh, he's got his coat.
5 years ago. You left this coat with me just before you turned yourself in. I promised to give it back to you one day.
Aww. Here he comes. Oh, hell yeah. Detective Gumshoe on the case.
I've been waiting so long, Detective Jowd. Waiting for this day to come.
Thanks for not giving up on me, Lynn. Okay, I'm off then.
Good luck, Mo friend. who's definitely not about to die.
This present you gave me, it's just what I needed. Thank you.
Glad you like it. I don't know how it's gonna help you. Oh, there he goes. Get him.
Sissel, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
You and I have to go find that man. I need your help. Will you do this for me?
No.
With me?
Sure, but how? We don't know where the submarine is, and the phone line doesn't work.
They use communication cables to make their calls. We'll just get you hooked up somehow. You'll see. Can you wait here until we do, please?
Okay, fine, I'm counting on you.
This true self you're looking for. I bet you'll find it soon. Alright, I'm leaving, Inspector Campanella. Don't die!
Don't go anywhere! It's almost dawn. I'm not actually who I thought I was. Actually further... Oh, wait, I'm not who I thought I was. I'm actually further from knowing who I am. But now I don't feel so alone. Each one of us, for his or her own reasons, certainly not they reasons, is looking for the truth. Together, I think we can shed light on these mysteries and drive away the darkness. But it's almost dawn. Damn. I've got a lot of stuff. Do you think we can realistically finish this tonight?
Okay, it's 8:10. Chapter 16 is really long.
Okay. Probably stop it
Yeah.
there, and then we'll finish.
There's like 5 puzzles in chapter 6.
Woo! Yeah, we're not finishing tonight.
Yeah.
Maybe we can stop here, and then maybe next time finish?
Next time finish for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, we're not gonna get through 5 puzzles in a realistic time for me. I still have to eat at some point. I might make mac and cheese actually. We get the chat screen. Yeah.
Next beam for sure, because 17 is the last chapter, and I
Yeah.
think I can't remember if chapter 17 is the final puzzle or it's the epilogue, but it is definitely shorter than chapter 16.
Yeah. But thanks for hanging out with me again tonight. Maybe
You are welcome.
I don't know if we do this again this week, because I know you have work and everything, but maybe next week?
Yeah, most likely next week.
Yeah.
I know I work next Tuesday, but I always have Wednesdays and Fridays off for sure.
Yeah, that should be fine. I'll be busy. I think Friday's when I'm busy, and then the Pokemon DLC is coming out next week, so I'm gonna be.
Oh
streaming
shit,
that.
that's right. I technically own that.
Yeah, I'm very excited because from what I've heard, the second DLC, most if not all of the battles are double battles, and
Ooh, that's fun.
apparently it's like actively challenging, like comparatively and difficulty wise to like the Volo battle at the end of Arceus.
Ooh.
So I'm very excited about that. Both just doubles in general and also a difficulty spike. I think it's gonna be fun. But yeah, that'll be it for today. Let me see if there's anybody to jump to. But thank you again for joining me, Jade. Thank you
You're
for
welcome.
the puzzle help.
Yeah. So I'm probably going to just go hang with Kelly and the crew because they've been adding me, and I'm concerned about what awaits me.
Oh God, I don't know what's happening.
There's probably Lysander Fish jokes in there somewhere.
All right. Have a good night.
Good night.
Alright, let's see who's streaming right now. Let's see. No one's really on right now. It's kind of a quiet night. Kokoro Hana's actually going. Let me double check that. They're not like ending immediately. What is this? I'm gonna exit out of that. She looks to be going. Oh, it's a Nemona fight. Like the end of the game. Ooh, okay. Let's get over there. Raid channel. Alright. y'all be good now. Let me put the raid up there. That you guys can use when raiding over. But thank you guys for hanging out tonight. I thought we were gonna finish this game. I was apparently wrong. But that's okay. Hopefully next time we'll finish up. But thank you guys for joining tonight. I hope you had fun. I hope you have a wonderful rest of the week. I am definitely going to be doing a couple more streams this week, so keep eyes out for that. But thank you guys for joining tonight. I hope you guys like the new updates to the model. I'm very excited to fine-tune this more, improve the facial expressions, see if I can improve the weird jitteriness of the model, figure out how to do these hands a bit better. But I'm really excited. I'm really happy with all the stuff that's the improvements I made with the model. And the new outfit. I didn't even call this out. This is my winter outfit. I like little pearls. I find pearls to be very classy. But thanks guys for hanging out tonight, and I will see you guys later. Bye-bye!